Geliyor sesin geliyor. Sound check 1 2 3.
They are now provided with proper care and sufficient compensation. Numerous significant projects are currently underway. The Kostape National Canal project is underway. Several dams are being built and many highways are being renovated. In addition, there have been proper facilities created for the treatment of drug addicts. Also, efforts are being made to provide them with pathways to professional studies and technical. Give us the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy full Independence Day, Afghanistan. Since securing full independence, incredible peace has spread across the country. Afghanistan has been blessed with both security and stability. Orphanages have been activated to care for children who have lost their parents, women who have lost their loved ones, and those who have been disabled. They are now provided with proper care and sufficient compensation. Numerous significant projects are underway. The Coast-Up National Canal projection is underway. Several dams are being built and many highways are being renovated. In addition, there have been proper facilities created for the treatment of drug addicts. Also, efforts are being made to provide them with pathways to professional studies and technical training. In the development of cricket, Afghanistan has seen many firsts over the last 3 years. The ACB has made significant organizational reforms and the team has achieved remarkable success. Afghan Atlan have defeated Pakistan, England, New Zealand, and Australia for the first time, won 4 games in the ICC ODI World Cup for the first time, qualified for the World Cup semi-finals for the first time, and won an ODI series against Bangladesh for the first time, among many other accomplishments. On this 3rd anniversary of Independence Day, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to the Afghan nation. May we continue to build on these developments and achievements to pave the way for prosperous, independent, and thriving Afghanistan. Jwana Day, we Afghanistan. It's a marvelous day here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium. Time for the match that will be played between 2 exciting sides, unbeaten so far in the tournament. It's going to be BAND-E-AMIR Dragons taking on the team BOST Defenders. It's going to be Hashmat versus Rahmat. And we have the match referee in form of Jaisha. And we are into this progression of Kabul Energy, Shpageeza Cricket League 2024, the 9th edition of the tournament being presented by Etisalat. Time to spin the coin. Rahmat Shah to spin it. Head is a call. No, it's spinning around. Heads call. Hashmat. Well, 2 victories in 2 matches, winning the toss and?
Bismillah Rahman Rahim, we want to ball first.
How do you read the overall conditions?
It looks a little bit moisture in looking to opposition team. That's why we decided to ball first.
Winning from pressure situation yesterday, what's the secret? What is your mindset when you are in pressure?
Oh, yeah, yesterday was a good game. We were under pressure at the sub movements, but control the nerves and take the game to the end, and the result was with us. So we will try our best to maintain that things and learn from what was wrong in the last game. We will learn from it and we will try to be positive on that part.
What score are you looking at restricting the opposition to?
If you restrict them less than 150, it will be good for us.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you.
Rahmat Shah, what would have been your decision if you had won the toss?
Bismillah Rahman Rahim. If I won the toss, I definitely ball first because the wicket is wet. So let's see. Now we try to concentrate on our batting.
What about the pitch conditions?
Little bit wet. So we try to first 6 hours. We try to save our wickets in hand. So after this, maybe a little bit support for the batting.
Any changes?
No, we are going same.
All the best.
Thank you.
It's here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium, and Hashmatullah Shahidi for the team Dragons winning the toss and deciding to bowl first to exploit early moisture in the pitch. Happy full Happy full Independence Day, Afghanistan. Since securing full
A little bit support for the batting.
any all the best.
Thank you.
It's here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium, and Hashmatullah Shahidi for the team Dragons winning the toss and deciding to bowl first to exploit early moisture in the pitch.
It's the Shpageeza Cricket League, and we are at the Kabul National Cricket Stadium, and we are back on pitch number 1. Now, it has been a very interesting tournament so far, and I can tell you that the batters have been challenged a little bit. Now, that's because the surface is very, very dry. Now, take a look at this. It's not easy because it's a very dry day, a lot of hot sunshine, and it is sucking out whatever water the surface has. Now, looking at the surface, there are very soft areas where, soft cracks, which is not a worry. But the worry will be when it starts to dry. So what the curator has done is he sprinkled a little bit of water and made sure that the surface holds quite well. But there is just a little bit of moisture earlier on. So I think the first 5 to 6 overs, there might be some movement. There might be some lateral movement for the faster bowlers. So after that, once the sun comes out and dries it, this pitch will be very, very good for batting. So my take is you win the toss and bowl. And as for if you're a batter, you need to survive those 5 or 6 overs and then look to make runs.
Happy full Independence Day, Afghanistan. Since securing full independence, incredible peace has spread across the country. Afghanistan has been blessed with both security and stability. Orphanages have been activated to care for children who have lost their parents, women who have lost their loved ones, and those who have been disabled. They are now provided with proper care and sufficient compensation. Numerous significant projects are underway. The Kostape National Canal projection is underway. Several dams are being built and many highways are being renovated. In addition, there have been proper facilities created for the treatment of drug addicts. Also, efforts are being made to provide them with pathways to professional studies and technical training. In the development of cricket, Afghanistan has seen many firsts over the last 3 years. The ACB has made significant organizational reforms and the team has achieved remarkable success. Afghan Atlan have defeated Pakistan, England, New Zealand, and Australia for the first time, won 4 games in the ICC ODI World Cup for the first time, qualified for the World Cup semi-finals for the first time, and won an ODI series against Bangladesh for the first time, among many other accomplishments. On this 3rd anniversary of Independence Day, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to the Afghan nation. May we continue to build on these developments and achievements to pave the way for prosperous, independent, and thriving Afghanistan. Jwana Day, we Afghanistan. It's a marvelous day here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium. Time for the match that will be played between 2 exciting sides, unbeaten so far in the tournament. It's going to be BAND-E-AMIR Dragons taking on the team BOST Defenders. It's going to be Hashmat versus Rahmat. And we have the match referee in form of Shah. And we are into this progression of Expo Energy, Shpageeza Cricket League 2024, the 9th edition of the tournament being presented by Etisalat. Time to spin the coin. Rahmat Shah to spin it. Head is a call. No, it's spinning around. Heads call, Hashmat. Well, 2 victories in 2 matches, winning the toss and?
Bismillah Rahman Rahim, we want to ball first.
How do you read the overall conditions?
It looks a little bit moisture and looking to opposition team, that's why we decided to ball first.
Winning from pressure situation yesterday, what's the secret? What is your mindset when you are in pressure?
Oh, yeah, yesterday was a good game. We were under pressure at the sub movements, but control the nerves and take the game to the end, and the result was with us. So we will try our best to maintain that things and learn from what was wrong in the last game. We will learn from it and we will try to be positive on that part.
What score are you looking at restricting the opposition to?
If you restrict them less than 150, it will be good for us.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you.
Rahmat Shah, what would have been your decision if you had won the toss?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. If I won the toss, I definitely bowl first because the wicket is wet. So let's see. Now we try to concentrate on our batting.
What about the pitch conditions?
Little bit wet. So we try to 5-6 hours. We try to save our wickets in hand. So after this, maybe a little bit support for the batting.
Any changes?
No, we are going same.
All the best.
Thank you.
It's here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium, and Hashmatullah Shahidi for the team Dragons winning the toss and deciding to bowl first to exploit early moisture in the pitch.
start talking to us when they hear us.
Very smart.
Right, they have that.
Even though very smart where the plays.
So this is also off control.
Also.
Afghani Jamada. Afghani Jamada. Oh, is that
What is the difference? What is the
What is the difference between this kit and this kit? No difference, it's different choice. Different colors. Mangam di log are you? Sini simul manna. Andar wase ka samay insan man this bhi nahi kira wasiyara. Okay, I tell you the reason why they brought Rahmat Shah before. You talked to Rahmat Shah about it? So I tell you the reason. No.
Terus bagi sejarah yo ngahap parau, terus bersedia hamil sekali awal kalau kerap lah. Jadi bolas kau fana bolas lah. Kita hamil biar dulu ni, biar dulu terus terus. Kau lebih awal nama jual ni, kalau awal ni tiga kita sekarang mana? Cepat kau jadi charge kembali ni. Nanti ham kita jadi fana dulu terus terus. Oh, dah sih pada lebih awal lebih siapa? So sampai buat global peliti.
I was only questioning why. Yeah, no, that's what I'm telling you, that you know the answer. So he wants to bring him at the You always need a good solid batter. Imagine if we had Rahmat Shah with us in the T20 World Cup. Because our middle order was really struggling. And people have this notion that you're going to be hitting. That's wrong. That's wrong. It used to be when it started. But now, that's it is. They have some long enough. So, after taking and here, one of our kings have been married. King from 19.
Assalamu alaikum. Good morning, Afghanistan. We are back in day number 3 at Shpageeza Cricket League 2024. Ex-Bull Shpageeza presented by Etisalat. Today we have the two undefeated teams so far. BOST Defenders, who've played one game and have won the first game they played, and BAND-E-AMIR Dragons, who just know how to win it one way or another. And they have won their 2 matches before this, will be facing one another in this thriller of a game. We will have BOST Defenders taking on BAND-E-AMIR Dragons, and later on, because we will have a double hitter, we will have Shpageeza Tigers, who's still looking for a win, facing Innigs Knights. We will have fun on the 16th of August as well. We'll have our match 7 between Amur Sharks and BOST Defenders, and we'll have another game on the same day, BAND-E-AMIR Dragons taking on Innigs Knights. BAND-E-AMIR Dragons on the top of the table with 4 points and having won both their matches. BOST Defenders too have won their solitary match and are second on the point table. Innigs Knights, it is the net run rate, and they have also won their match and have the 2 points. Amur Sharks and Shpageeza Tigers are still looking for their first win. We know that the top 2 teams will play final on the 25th of August 2024. I am Ahmed Farhad Fidai, and with me is Roshan Abesenge Stanigzai. Welcome, Roshan. Pakhair Ragle.
Thank you very much. I didn't understand the last bit, but I know you said something. You welcome me, and I say thank you, and same to you. Yeah, it's been a very interesting tournament so far, Fidai. I must say that where you could see the skill. See, when you look at how cricket has been played, particularly yesterday, Rahmat Shah, the way not Rahmat Shah.
Hashmatullah Shahidi.
Hashmatullah Shahidi, that's the name I was searching for. The way he batted, the skill he showed, the way he took the game deep. I think these are the things that young cricketers need to learn and understand as to how you construct an innings, how you understand the game, and how you play it. There was a stage that, BAND-E-AMIR Dragons looked dead and buried. They never looked like winning. Pitch turning, they needed a run rate of almost 9 to 10 runs and over. I love the way Hashmatullah Shahidi just bided his time and the way he took it through. Brilliant innings. These are the type of, knocks that will encourage and teach people how to play this game.
Well, Hashmatullah Shahidi, the skipper, providing the debut cap. And this is such a day in the life of any player to be provided with a debut cap to present your country and present your team.
Yeah, Hashmatullah Shahidi having a few words of wisdom passed on to the young man. He will remember it. I believe he's a wicket keeper because he's having his inner gloves on. So this is a big moment. Any youngster would cherish it because that's the time, that's the dream that everyone's pursuing. And it is great to see this young man making his debut at the Shpageeza.
Yeah, absolutely. Ali Ahmed with the jersey number 67 has a dream run. And we have the umpires waiting for the time to start the game. And here we are, up and running. The umpires coming down to the field. We will have the 2 undefeated teams so far in this tournament, alongside Innigs Knights that haven't lost a match as well. But I'm very interested to see who between the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons and the BOST Defenders will win, because you earlier indicated the leadership tactics shown by Hashmatullah Shahidi. We have Izzatullah Safi and Farooq Khan, who will be our on-field umpires today. So, understanding your game, having that game awareness, taking the game deep. We just saw that on display, and at the same time from Rahmat Shah Zurmati, leading BOST Defenders. We've seen how beautifully he made a strong point in their first match they played and registered the win. BOST Defenders were playing against Spingar Tigers. And for a moment, I thought that Spingar Tigers did bring themselves into the game, but the way BOST Defenders batted, and particularly Rahmat Shah Zurmati, who was actually brought down to bat at number 4. And we talked about it because normally, for so long that we have seen Rahmat Shah batting, he's always come and bat at number 3, but then batting at number 4 proved to be really, really good for him. And here's your wish coming true today. Hopefully, we have Muhammad Shahzad out in the middle. Hamza Hotak moving to him and saying hi. I'm sure this is only before the match. After the match, he will want his wicket. Hamza normally opens the bowling. We saw a different tactic in the last match of BAND-E-AMIR Dragons when Hashmatullah Shaheedi gave the new ball to Allah Muhammad Ghazanfar. And Hamza Hotak came and bowled around the 8th or 9th over of the match. So it'll be interesting to see if Hamza Hotak this time around opens with the new ball. But we have the 2 openers out in the middle, and we'll be having a day full of action. Remember, we have 2 games today. We'll have one at 9 in the morning Kabul time, and we will have next one starting at 2 o'clock Kabul time. Muhammad Akram had a wonderful day. Played brilliantly, scored 62 runs, and he looked really, really in good touch. He's a very strong hitter, and alongside Muhammad Shahzad, it will be a disaster if they touch form. But we know that there will be movements early on this wicket, lateral movement. So it will be very important that they take their time. Well, we see Allah Muhammad Ghazanfar with the new ball. And this time around, he's not bowling the second over. He's bowling the very first over.
He's got a slip in, which is a good sign. Well, he might get a little bit of turn and bite, I think, on this surface, at least in the first few overs, with that slight moisture content. I would have liked to see Hamza bowl, but Hamza bowls. He looks so good in the power plays, but he's a wicket taker, so he'll be used possibly in the middle overs, because middle overs are so important, and games are decided on sometimes in the middle over. Starts off with in fact, he was looking for a single, he doesn't get it.
But remember, he bowled the very first over in the game against Amu Shark, and that was a maiden. And then he went on to complete his 4 overs, gave away only 15 runs, took 1 wicket. What I really liked about his bowling was about how he changed his pace looking at different batters. For Abdul Malik, he was throwing it fast because he knew that if he gave him room, he could clear the ropes. And for Zubaid Akbari, that he had kept so content. He was not offering any pace. He was just toying with him. So really a nice prospect. I just love watching him bowl. It's so nice to see him bowl. He's already getting some turn and good fielding, but it will still be a single. Hamza Hotak putting a full dive, not able to hold on to the ball. So Muhammad Akram opens his account, and Roshan Muhammad Shahzad Mohammadi is on the strike.
Good piece of fielding, really good commitment. See, why I get excited, or why I want to see this man bat, that is Muhammad Shahzad, is because I've seen him being very destructive. Does he carry that same destructive form even at this stage of his career? Finds the outside edge, that time slides a little bit. That will happen because he's not a typical off spinner, but instead he bowls different kinds of deliveries. I think that is more or less the carom ball that goes straight through. So that's how clever this young man Ghazanfar is, and that's why he's useful with the new ball.
I tell you what, it had almost missed the bat and could have been straight onto the pad. Once again, Shahzad didn't really have the clue. This time the ball turned into him and still passed through the edge. Very lucky that it went on to hit the bat, because it will have been curtains for Shahzad. But good news is that it is both the batters that have opened their account. And we see the dugout relaxed, feeling happy. And why should you not be when you have the wins for all the games you have played?
so far, just 2 runs in the first over. 2 without loss at the end of the first over.
Well, that's been a slow start, to say the least. And we see the two teams can compare. Rahmat Shah leading the BOST Defenders and BAND-E-AMIR Dragon led by the captain of the national team for the one-day and test format, Hashmatullah Shaheedi. And we see a strong batting line up there. Muhammad Akram, Shahzad Mohammadi, Rahmat Shah, Darwesh Rasuli, Ijaz Ahmad Zai, Gulbadin Naib. They are all very destructive batters. BAND-E-AMIR Dragons, Nijat Masood, Aftab Alam and Amir Hamza Hotak alongside Nangyal Kharotai and Karim Janat. Karim Janat has not been really in his colors. He's been leaking runs for the last 2 games, but he will certainly be finding his rhythm soon, and it's very important that he does because he's such a player that he by himself only can win you the matches. He's a clean hitter, very good all-rounder, very handy all-rounder to have. Nijat Masood will start with the new ball once again. Oh, that's really, really good fielding. Talk about the commitment from Amir Hamza early on. In the first over of Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar, a full-fledged drive, and this time around again a full-fledged drive. Checking Hashmatullah Shaheedi with Amir Hamza that he has not hurt himself or anything, but what a fielding this has been.
Yeah, great commitment. He's an experienced player. I think the concern was as to whether his shades or sunglasses, as some people call it, just cut him or hurt him. I think he's all right, but love the commitment. He's now exchanging places because he's had to put 2 dives in. That's asking for too much, 2 in the first 2 overs.
You know what I'm looking forward to? I hope the ball goes there where Amir Hamza is. Sometimes the ball just keeps following you. It normally happens when you have done some misfield. You drop a catch, the captain sends you somewhere else, and the catch comes there, and you drop it again.
See, that's what we're talking about. You could see the movement. Just a hint of movement back into the right hander. You will have that. Now, on day 1 of this tournament, the Shpageeza, we didn't see any movement at all. It was gun barrel straight. But this is the advantage the captains could have by winning the toss and bowling first. There is just a little bit of that moisture content that you feel when you touch the surface. You feel that coolness or the wetness, just a little bit.
You know, the batters feel it the hard way when they miss it, nick it, or it goes all down to send their stumps caught wheeling. Oh, Shahzad Mohammadi seems to be in a destructive mood today. He's been middling it nicely. This time around, didn't get the timing right on it, but he will take the 2. He likes it when he can open his arms, when he can hit it. He's kind of a batter who will not waste his time just standing idle. He will start playing his shots. You talk about his innings against Zimbabwe. I remember the innings that he played alongside Brendan McCallum in the T10. It was like 70-something runs he scored in, I don't remember, maybe less than 15 deliveries that he got his 50. He was absolutely phenomenal on that day and on many, many other occasions. He was instrumental in Afghanistan's 2016 T20 World Cup when Afghanistan went on to win 4 matches in the first 3 matches. Alongside Asghar Afghan, he was really, really instrumental. Nijat Masood making a shout, and Hashmatullah Shaheedi coming down also. It is asking the question and kind of putting pressure on the umpire. He is shuffled across, came forward. I think it's hitting him outside the off stump. But again, it's the game of margins, small margins.
Yeah, I thought he was lucky. Mohammad Shahzad just managed to get outside the line, done a little bit by the length. And there was some movement too, slightly back into the right-hander. Yeah, there won't be a lot of movement. There might be just a little bit, but that little bit sometimes could be enough to find the outside edge or sneak through between bat and pad. That's again, you could see the bounce and the movement. Doesn't seem to be all that comfortable against the quicker deliveries or the quicker pace at the moment. The reason for that, of course, we know that this surface in the first 5 to 6 overs will tend to behave that way.
You know, I like the idea from Nijat Masood with the kind of link that he's bowled. Shahzad doesn't like it when bowlers bowl at his rib cage. So had it been a little bit onto his body, he will even have been more troubled. So that's one area where Shahzad just doesn't like being bowled at. But overall, I think that's really good bowling. And all they want now is to have to get a wicket with the way they have been creating those little opportunities. Well, that's the end of another good over. It's a good start from the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons, who decided to bowl first after having won the toss. It's 2 overs, 7 without loss. And as we earlier indicated, BAND-E-AMIR Dragons, led by Hashmatullah Shahidi, sitting at the top of the table with 4 points. Amul Sharks and Smirgha Tigers still struggling to secure a win. We know the top 2 teams only will be playing the final, and that is on the 25th of August. That's in the air. Fielder running behind it. Won't be able to get to it, but it will only be 2.
Bit lucky, was not in control. I think he lost a hand on the bat. He was not to the pitch of the ball. Just managed to squeeze it. Yeah, look at that. The bottom hand coming off. He was not to it. I got the feeling maybe he dipped a little bit on the batter. So he was not there.
Oh. Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar looked very convinced, but the on-field umpire thought differently. Let's have a look at this. It's going down the leg side. It's actually also going with the swing. We didn't get a better chance to see it earlier, but now it's very clear that it's going down the leg side. But the thing that is troubling Shahzad. So Shahzad decided to shuffle across, move back, and create room for himself and hit that towards the square of the wicket. Good feeling from Siddiqullah Atal.
That was a shot in anger. He was being tied down and he was looking for runs, and all he did was he opened his stumps. There was an element of risk when he played that shot, and he managed to middle it, which was good. So this is how Shahzad will look to try and hit himself out of trouble at the moment.
Watch out for a quicker one, because if you're moving back and exposing your stumps, Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar is a very clever bowler. At this young age, he's very clever. Watch for one that will just be fired on, a block hole maybe. Try and dismantle the stamps. They want to check if Siddiqullah Atal got a little bit dragged when he was fielding. If his foot is touching the cushion, I think it's all good. But again, I always say that better be safe than sorry.
That's what I expected. I thought he'll bowl it slower. I thought he will just make the batter wait for it. Again, you could see that Shahzad was giving himself room, maybe expecting pace on. But Ghazanfar was very, very smart. Bowled it slower and bowled it a little bit more straighter.
Well, he'd got me out if I were a batter. I thought he would fire it. What he's now trying to do, I believe, is he's not offering any pace to Shahzad.
Yeah, that's been clever. You need to read the surface. You know that it's not an easy surface to bat. I think when the sun comes out and dries it out a little bit, after about the 7th or 8th over, batting might get a little bit more easier. Maybe chasing might be easy. Follows him with the sharply turning off break. 3 overs done. 12 without loss.
That's what he does. No, but he's he was batting forever like that, but at that time he had a good eye-hand coordination.
No, but he's not connecting. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You see, it's not about his technique. It's about the way he scores runs. He struggled 9 of 12. It's not about the 9 of 12. It's about the way he has batted.
Well, if the decision was to start getting wickets bowling first, they still are looking for one. Nijat Masood will continue with his second over. The bowling's been good.
Nijat Masood starts off with a dot. Well, the crowd will start to come in. Today is a holiday, isn't it, Fidai?
That's right. We will be expecting a lot of crowd coming in today, because with the love and passion they have for the cricket here, you'll be seeing full house.
That's the moment. That is the moment we are talking about. There is bounce, there is movement. He was going across, looking to hit it over long on. That's not the right shot. Look at where the ball is moving, and he's going in a different direction. And the bounce as well. The chances are that that would have found the outside edge and gone down to third. Still, it would have gone all the way for six. You never know, because there is pace and carry. But definitely, it's the wrong attempt as far as I'm concerned.
Well, you can tell that there's pressure building on Shahzad Mohammadi. You have to score runs inside the power play. Nijat Masood, on the other hand, has been very clever with his tactics, following the batsman this time, not giving him the room that he's looking for. I think it's a good start for BAND-E-AMIR Dragons.
Yeah, Mohammad Shahzad, the elder statesman of Afghanistan cricket. Shpageeza Cricket League. It's turning out to be a wonderful tournament with so many young cricketers being seen, and some experienced ones standing up and showing the way. So 3 balls left in the over. It's been a slow start for the BOST defenders, who've been put into bat by BAND-E-AMIR. Well bowled. That's what we were talking about. That's what the surface could give, at least in the first 5 to 6 overs. There will be a little bit of unevenness, a little bit of movement. There you are, that ball just not coming on, maybe just a bit of too pace there. And slight, ever so slightly moving.
Yeah, but a bit of indecisiveness too from the batter viewpoint. Yeah, troubling him because of the link, but too. You need to just bring your body behind the line and feel the pace. Oh, Muhammad Akram this time around hits it high, and that should round down to the boundary. Welcome boundary for BOST defenders.
Yep, that was intended. And that's where he was looking to play that shot, because there is movement, there is bounce. So rather than looking to hit it on the up and over mid-off, this is a much better option. Look at how he opens the face. He was looking more extra cover, but with that movement and bounce, as he opened the face, it took it down to backward point. It's a very useful shot and a safe shot as far as I'm concerned. It is better to go there rather than looking to go clear mid-off or mid-on. Good shot, good shot. That's the wrong length. Back-to-back boundaries, 21 without loss, 4 overs done.
And we'll have just another look of the boundary before I tell you that we will have our Pashto commentators come in and join in. This was in the slot, and Muhammad Akram was up for it. He knew that he can clear the fielders inside the circle and finish it with another boundary. We will have a change in the com box. We will have Sibghatullah Atif and Sharafuddin Shakir to entertain you for another 4 overs. Years, that'll be such a long time. Not.
ډیره زیاته مننه محترم فدایي صاحب او همدارنګه محترم روشن. لوبه روانه ده یو بله د کرکټ لپاره خورا جوړه او ښکلې ورځ. محمد شهزاد هم دا ځل د شاټ کوشش کوي. په کور کې 4 منډې ترلاسه شوې. محمد شهزاد چې یو څه په کم سټرایک ریټ سره یا ټیټ سټرایک ریټ سره یې لوبه کړې ده، دا ځل یوه 4 ترلاسه کوي د بوست لوبډلې لپاره. دواړه پیلیستو پوهونکي محمد شهزاد او محمد وسیم اکرم لوبه روانه کړې ده. 4 اشاریه اوور کې 25 منډې دي. پوینټ کې ښه فیلډینګ وشو. د منډې جوړول لپاره یو غږ هم و د محمد وسیم اکرم لوري، خو محمد شهزاد ونه غوښتل. سلو توپ اچونکی محمد شهزاد دا ځل لافټیډ هڅه کوي او 6 منډې ترلاسه کوي. که څوم ډګر ساتونکی په موقع سره و، خو د هغه په سر دغه 6 منډې ترلاسه شوې. دا ځل خورا ښه میډل کېدل دي. ښکاري داسې چې هغه بال نه چې د محمد شهزاد پر وړاندې ډارس ترسره شوي وو، د هغه څخه ښه استفاده وشي یا هغه جبران شي او دا ځل له دغه اور څخه ښه ګټه ترلاسه کېږي. یوه 4 او یو شپږیزه په روان اور کې د محمد شهزاد له لوري او لا هم کافي 3 بالونه د دغه اور پاتې دي. دا ځل میډ وکټ ته د بال لوبونه ده. خالګا ده او له همدې ځایه په استفادې سره 2 منډې تر مس فیلډینګ په پایله کې 4 منډې ترلاسه شوې. میډ وکټ کې دغه بال چې باید د ریاض حسن له لوري فیلډ شوی وی، خو د مس فیلډینګ په پایله کې 4 ترلاسه کیږي. هیڅ ښه ډګر ساتنه نه وه په دغه ځای کې. کولی شو په ډېره اسانۍ سره دغه بال فیلډ کړي. سلایډ سره یو کوشش و خو بریالی نه شو. ریاض حسن ښه ډګر ساتونکی دی، خو دلته د نوموړي هڅه بې پایلې ده او 4 ترلاسه کیږي. هدف ګرځول شوی دی د امیر حمزه دغه اور د محمد شهزاد لوري. ښه پلان سره ښه سوچ سره محمد شهزاد لګیا دی. د تیرو ډارس بالونو جبران کول هم غواړي او منډې هم تر 15 ورسېدې. یو ځل بیا شپل کیږي، ځان لپاره روم جوړول غواړي، خو دا ځل امیر حمزه بریالی دی او بال ویکټ ساتونکي ته رسیږي. وروستی بال او بیا هم دفاعي لوبونه ده. د سره اور بشپړ شو. 14 منډې د امیر حمزه په وړاندې په دغه اور کې ترلاسه شوې. 15 اوره 15 منډې. اعلی محمد غضنفر نن ورځ بیا هم ښه بالینګ ترسره کړی دی. 2 اورونو کې 6 منډې ورکړي دي. نجات مسعود هم ډېر ښه دی، 2 اورونه 14 منډې. او خو امیر حمزه په وړاندې بیا په 13 اور کې 14 منډې جوړې شوې چې کافي ډېرې منډې ګڼلی شو. ایکس بول انرژي شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ اتصالات وړاندې کوونکي سیالیو نه هم پړاو د کابل کرکټ پر لوبغالي دغه لوبې پیل شوي دي او نن ورځ به هم 2 لوبې ترسره کیږي. ماسپښین له مخې هم یوه ډېره په زړه پورې لوبه ده د سپینغر او میساینک لوبډلو ترمنځ، او اوس مهال د بوست او همدارنګه د بند امیر لوبډلو ترمنځ لوبه ده. آفتاب علم یو ځل بیا ټایمینګ سره دغه بال د 6 منډو لپاره ولیږل شو. دا دی زړور محمد وسیم اکرم، څه په زړه پورې میډل کېدل دي. سیده بیټ سره بال خورا ښه ولوبول شو. 6 منډې جوړیږي. یقینا چې په زړه پورې ټایمینګ و او نتیجه یې هم په 6 منډو باندې بدلیږي. که محمد وسیم پاتې کیږي ان فورم توپوهونکی دی، یقینا دغسې نور ډیر شاټونه به هم موږ ننداره کړو. آفتاب علم ته هرکلی په شپږیزه سره چنجا پیس بال هوا ته پورته شوی، ډګر ساتونکی رسیږي او آفتاب علم بریالی شو چې د محمد وسیم اکرم ویکټ ترلاسه کړي. څومره ښه سوچ سره فکر سره توپ اچونه. سلو بال و وروسته له هغه چې په لومړي بال یې پر وړاندې شپږیزه ترلاسه شوې وه، دا ځل په مکمله توګه محمد وسیم اکرم دوکه شوی و او له دغه شاټ انتخاب وروسته هغه خپله ویکټ له لاسه ورکړه. ښه راګرځېدنه په دغه اوور کې د افتاب عالم له لوري. ډېره یوه مهمه وکټ دا د بندي امیر لوبډلې لپاره، ځکه محمد وسیم اکرم تیرو 2 اننګزونو کې هم ډېر په زړه پورې و او خپل لوبډلې لپاره یو ډېر ښه پیل ورکوه. افتاب عالم تاسو وګورئ لیگ کټر و دلته د افتاب عالم له لوري. سلو بال د بال د سرعت تغییر و او محمد وسیم له دغه ځای ښه استفاده ونه کړه او صدیق اتل یو ډېر ښه کیچ ترلاسه کړ. دی په لانګ آن کې و خو سټیټ ولاړی او نږدې د لانګ اپ په ساحه کې هغه دغه کیچ ته ځان ورساوه او ډېر ښه کیچ ترلاسه کړ. امپیکټ پلیر اشاره ده. حضرت الله زازای د امپیکټ لوبغاړي په توګه او توپوهونکي په توګه راښکته کیږي. حضرت الله زازای چې معمولا په اوپننګ کې ښکاري، نن ورځ 1 ډاون پوزیشن باندې هغه لوبې کولو ته راښکته شوی دی. ډېر ښه بریدګر توپوهونکي دی. د بوست لوبډلې هم په روانه لوبه کې محمد وسیم اکرم باندې پوره خبرې کیدی چې ډېر ښه حالت څخه تېرېږي، که څه هم نن یو څه وختي وکټ له لاسه ورکړه. محمد شهزاد هم همداسې او حضرت الله زازي ته که نظر اچو هغه هم یو هارډ او پاور هیټر دی او دې سره اپیل دی، خو بال به طبعا چې لیګ سټمپ ته اوس یو ستونزه نشته د حضرت الله زازي لپاره.
بالکل صبغت حضرت زازی که وګورو هغه امپیکټ پلیر ده او راغلی ده د توپوهنې لپاره. حضرت زازی هم لومړۍ لوبه ترسره کوي. د بند امیر لوبډله که وګورو دا مهال په لومړي مقام باندې ده، 2 لوبې ګټلې دي. نو د نن لوبه د بند امیر لپاره به ډېره مهمه په دې وي چې دوی دغه پوینټ ټیبل کې خپل مقام په لومړي سر کې برقراره وساتي. افتاب عالم او دا ځل په آن سایډ باندې لوبول کیږي.
حضرت الله زازي تیر قوشتېپې جام سیالیو کې ډېر ښه کرکټ وکړو او ډېره ښه توپوهنه یې وکړه او بیا هم هماغه کابل کرکټ لوبغالی دی. یوه موقع ده د حضرت الله زازي لپاره تر څو له همدې ځایه خپل د بیډینګ جادو ښیي او ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړي، یو فرصت یې ترلاسه کړی.
میلاد سټیل، اتصالات، سټار میډیکل کمپلیکس، ایکس بول، افغان ټیلیکام دا هغه سپانسرز دي یا مالي ملاتړ کوونکي دي چې د افغانستان د 9م پړاو شپږیزه کې د مالي ملاتړ کوونکو ډلګۍ ده. وا دلته نو د شاټ هڅه او توپ د تھرډ مین باونډري په لوري باندې 4 منډي شهزاد محمدي له بیټ څخه.
دا دوهم ځل دی چې په دغه ساحه کې بال آوټ سایډ ایچ کیږي او نتیجه هم په 4 منډو باندې. دلته که وګورو د لانګاپ او لانګان او لانګاپ ډګر ساتونکي هغه ډیپ ودرول شوي دي او هلته د تھرډ مین ډګر ساتونکی چې معمولا په دغسې ویکټو باندې چې هغه څه سختي هم وي بال سوینګ سره هم کیږي او پیسران هم په جریان کې وي. نو موږ ډېر وخت ګورو په فیلډینګ جوړښت کې چې د تھرډ مین ډګر ساتونکی ډیپ ودرول کیږي، خو نن دلته د لوبډل مشر له لوري تصمیم نیول شوی دی چې باید د تھرډ مین ډګر ساتونکی دننه په سرکل کې اوسي. خو زموږ له همدې خبرې سره هم مهاله فیلډینګ جوړښت کې تغییر دی. لوبډل مشر خپله راځي میډاپ ته او د ډیپ سکوایر لیګ ډګر ساتونکی هغه ډیپ ودرول شو.
دا ځل اپرکټ توپ د باونډري په لوري او دلته د لوبڅار اشارې ته به ګورو چې څلوریزه شهزاد محمدي دا مهال برید کوونکې توپانه پیل کړې ده د آفتاب عالم په وړاندې. د آفتاب عالم اور هم پای ته رسېږي. 50 منډي د یو وکټ په زیان بوست ساتونکي.
ښه لوبه ونه وه د لیدو وړ یو شاټ اپرکټ سره محمد شهزاد دغه بال 4 منډو لپاره ولیږه. کله هم چې آفتاب عالم پیس سره بال ترسره کړی دی پر وړاندې منډې راغلی دي، خو کله هم چې هغه سوچ سره توپ اچونه کوي وړاندې له یوې شپږیزې چې په لومړي بال د ده پر وړاندې ترلاسه شوه، کله چې هغه لیګ کټر کوي وسیم اکرم خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکوي په یو کیچ سره خو دلته هم کلم چې دوه وروستي توپونه په چټکتیا سره ترسره شول یو ایج ولګېده آوټ سایډ ایج سره څلوریزه جوړه شوه او دا ځل د اپرکټ هڅه بریالی وه د ده په وړاندې
شهیدی او رحمت شاه پایلو به هم د دوی تر مابین ترسره شوې وه چې رحمت شاه په خپله لوبډل مشرۍ کې د اتلولۍ جام خپل کړ د ایسټي سیالیو دا ځل داسې ښکاري لکه د بوس ساتونکي چې د اتلولۍ په لور باندې ځي ځکه د دوی لومړۍ لوبه ډېره جالبه ډېره په زړه پورې ښکلې توپ اچونه بلکل پوی نه کړ بیټر
د لوبډلو ترکیب ډېر عالی دی ډېر په زړه پورې دی دا هم د تماشچیانو او د کرکټ مینوالو علاقهمندانو شتون کوم چې د شپږیزې کرکټ لیګ سیالیو د لیدو لپاره نږدې هره ورځ دوی لوبغالي ته راځي خپل د خوښې لوبغاړي او لوبډلې دوی له نږدې ګوري او هڅوي یې ډېره ښه ننداره ده د کابل کرکټ پر لوبغالي انسایډ ایج شو خوشبخته و محمد شهزاد چې هغه بچ کیږي له دغه ډېر په زړه پورې بال څخه محمد شهزاد په پرله پسې توګه موږ ګورو چې شپل کوي غواړي ځان لپاره روم جوړ کړي او د بال هغه ټرن کېدو سوینګ څخه ځان دا ځل بیا هم شاته ولاړی او آف سټمپ کې ځان لپاره ځای پیدا کولو غوښتل خو په کور کې لوبډل مشر ډېر ښه ډګر ساتنه وکړه او د منډې چانس نشته
ریپلی ګورو دا ځل بیا هم د کټ شاټ هڅه بالکل ډګر ساتونکی موجود ده یوه منډه ترلاسه کوي شهزاد ډېری وخت که وګورو عاطف غواړي چې په سټرایک باندې پاته سي تر یو دوه منډو څلوریزې او شپږیزې ته ډېر ډاډمن وي ډېر خوښ وي
رښتیا هم که تاسو وګورئ هلته پمبل هم وشو یو ځل بیا د منډې کوشش دی خو بیرته راګرځي پمبل هم وشو که زیرک توپهونکي وي او خپلو کې همغږي وي نو هرومرو یې دلته د دومې منډې لپاره هم کوشش کوو خو لکه ستاسو خبره ډېر تمرکز په دغه وخت کې په بونډیانو باندې کیږي دا هم هغه تاریخ چې د تماشچیانو ترمنځ یادیږي د اکتوبر 23مه او د جون 23مه د افغانستان په کرکټ تاریخ کې ډېرې دوه خاص او ځانګړې ورځې چې افغانستان اسټرالیا او همدارنګه پاکستان ته ماتې ورکړې وې
واقعا هم د تاریخ ځینې ورځې او ځینې نیټې باید د خلکو په اذهان کې وي په فکرونو کې وي ځکه د بریا هغه شیبې چې وي هغه هېڅکله نه هېرېدونکې وي واقعا هم چې د افغانستان د کرکټ په تاریخ کې دا دواړه نیټې چې دي هغه به د کرکټ هر مینوال په یاد لري کریم جنت نازل شاټ او توپ مخامخ چټکه شپږیزه راکټ شاټ شهزاد محمدي
محمد شهزاد په برید کې ښکاري ښه لګیا دی او دا ځل یې کریم جنت ته هرکلی په یوې شپږیزې سره وکړو ښه لوبونه واو څومره ښه میډل کېدل دي مخامخ هیڅ قسم خطر هم له دغه شاټ سره مل نه و بیخي له اطمینانه ډک او په ډېر ډاډ سره یې شپږ منډې ترلاسه کړې محمد شهزاد څه وران ښکاري ارادې یې څه خطرناکې دي دا ځل بیا هم د شاټ کوشش دی اما سم نه دی میډل شوی له میډ ویکټ څخه نجات په تیزۍ سره راغی او یوازې یوه منډه واخیستل شوه
بالکل عاطف د دغه ښایسته او په زړه پورې نندارې څخه په دویمه لوبه کې به هم مینوال نه هېروي محمد نبي رحمان الله ګربز نن به د لوبې هغه دویمه لوبه چې ترسره کیږي په هغه کې به دوی انشاءالله شتون لري او هغه چې کوم د دوی مینوال دي هغه به هم هرومرو په دې تمه وي په دې هیله به وي چې هغه راڅرګند سي او ښه وځلیږي حضرت الله زازی دا ځل بالکل توپ لوبول کیږي دا فاین لیګ باونډرۍ په لوري باندې ډګر ساتونکی په سرکل کې دننه او توپ د باونډرۍ څخه د باندې څلور منډې
یو اندازه لوز بال و څه لیګ سټمپ کې ترسره شوی و او د حضرت الله زازي لپاره یې لوبول ډېر ستونزمن نه و او په ډېر اسانۍ سره یې وکولی شو چې څلور منډې ترلاسه کړي. ریپلی کې هم ښکاري چې بال لیګ سټم ساحه پیټ ساحه کې ترسره شوی و او په ډېرې اسانه طریقې سره څلورو منډو ته ولیږل شو. ځکه هلته د فاین لیګ ډګر ساتونکی هم په سرکل کې دی.
حضرت الله زازی کله چې په سټرایک راځي د مینوالو چیغې نارې او سورې هم زیاتېږي تر څو د غټ شاټونو ننداره وکړي. خو حضرت له ډېرې سترې حوصلې څخه دا مهال کار اخلي. هیڅ د شاټ هڅه یې هم نه ده کړې تر دا مهاله پورې. خو بل اړخ ته شهزاد هیڅ رحم نه کوي چې هر بالر راځي د شاټ هڅه کوي او بریالی هم وي.
دغه دواړو نومونه حضرت الله زازی او محمد شهزاد دې وروستیو وختونو کې توپوهانې په برخه کې له یو څه ستونزمن حالت څخه تیریږي. خو باید هیره نه کړو چې که دوی دوه پاتې کیږي او مخکې دغه ملګرتیا غځوي بیا به په کافي اندازه یو غټ هدف اوسي د بند امیر ښامارانو په وړاندې.
بند امیر ښاماران او د بوس ساتونکو دغه سیالۍ په کابل کرکټ لوبغالي کې دي. هغه مینوال چې دا مهال وخت لري فرصت لري لوبغالي ته راسئ. دغه په زړه پورې او زړه راښکونکې شیبې له نږدې ننداره کوي او خپل ملي اتلان تشویق کوي. کریم جنت خپل وروستی توپ ترسره کوي د دغه ور او دا ځل فلیکې کټ توپ په سکویر لیګ باندې او دلته نو بال فری هیټ سوغات توفه ګورو چې د دې څخه ګټه څنګه پورته کوي. ډالۍ ده د حلوا ګوله ده. وبه ګورو چې دغه بیټر څنګه هاضمه کولی شي.
له څلوریزې سره هممهاله د نو بال اشاره هم کیږي. دلته ښکاري یقینا ځیرکتیا د لوبڅار له لوري پر ځای پریکړه او تصمیم او دې نه پس یو موقع ده د پاور هیټر حضرت الله زازي لپاره. وبه ګورو کریم جنت چې په دغه اور کې کافي ډېرې منډې په وړاندې ترلاسه شوي دي له دغه فری هیټ څخه څنګه ځان ژغورلی شي. خو فیلډینګ به هماغه سیم حالت وي ځکه دلته د نو بال اشاره شوې ده. حضرت الله زازی د شاټ کوشش کوي آؤٹ سایډ ایج او نتیجه یې هم د څلورو نورو منډو قیمتي اور د بندي امیر ښامارانو لپاره نږدې 21 منډې په دغه اور کې ترلاسه شوې او د کریم جنت اور هم پای ته ورسېده.
بالکل آؤٹ سایډ ایج او په فری هیټ باندې څلوریزه د حضرت الله زازي له بیټ څخه د خپل مټې خلاصې کړې. څلوریزه یې ترسره کړله. دلته هم اته اوره پای ته ورسېدل. څلور اویا منډې د حضرت زازي او شهزاد محمدي پارټنرشپ په لوبغالي کې. خو په کمنټري باکس کې هم د پارټنرشپ ضرورت ده د انګلیسي ژبې لپاره. دویندر کمار احمد فرهاد فدایي.
Well, this has been tremendous batting exhibition already from Mohammad Shahzad. 75 for 1. Currently, Hazrat is batting on 14 of 9. Tremendous atmosphere here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium. Amir Hamza, a bit expensive today. Works the ball away on the onside. There won't be any run. 42 of 30 deliveries. Tremendous batting exhibition in the commentary box. I'm Devendra, with me is Farhad Fidai. Good morning.
Good morning, Devendra. Amir Hamza has actually made a good comeback because in his first over he gave away 14 runs and then on into his third over he's only conceded another 4. I'll tell you that it's a good comeback. But we should not forget that we have Shahzad Muhammadi out in the middle alongside Hazratullah Zazai. They are both power hitters. Thing is, Shahzad is not gonna wait there. He's gonna smash him and smash him hard. Exposes his stumps and pulls the ball in disdain to a boundary for 4.
Tremendous ball striking. Straight pull. I was watching one replay. Tendulkar hitting straight full against Stuart Clark from Australia. Goes down the ground, fielder on the boundary. He's coming underneath. Has he taken the catch? Remarkable effort. Remarkable effort coming in from the boundary at the long on region. And it's been taken eventually. Shahzad is out for 46. Amir Hamza gets the wicket. The partnership, which was looking dangerous, has been broken.
Well, that was catch of the day for me. What a catch that was from Riaz Hassan. But Shahzad Mohammadi does what he always does, the entertainment that he provides for his 46. He entertained the crowd that is coming in big numbers today. Amir Hamza Hotak will be a very, very relieved man because Shahzad Mohammadi really troubled him in the first over. But Riaz Hassan, what a catch. Kept his eye on the ball throughout and held on to it. And the thing is, you don't allow for your elbows to hit the ground because often the ball can pop out of your hand. So really, really perfect execution from Riaz Hassan.
Rahmat Shah, skipper for the team, BOST Defenders. Mr. Reliable comes to the crease. He's in good form. His betting against Amir Hamza will be entertaining because he's a fantastic player against the spin bowlers as well. Driving elegantly through the offside, he's off the mark. A successful over for Amir Hamza. Shahzad is dismissed. 81 for 2 after 9. Amir Hamza 1 for 23, 81 for 2. 23 holds very important place in the hearts of Afghans. I don't know anything about it. Can you elaborate, Mr. Farad Fidai?
Oh my goodness. Devinder Kumar Barekzai with the bold letters, alright? Bold letters. Barekzai doesn't know anything about the 23rd. Well, for now, let's look at that shot and then I'll tell you what the 23rd is. Aftab Alam, who comes into bowl, replacing Karim Jannat, who had been taken for a lot of runs in the early over. Rahmat Shah. What a shot that is.
Amazing stroke on the up along the ground as ball zooms across the outfield. Sends Sivat down the bowler's spine.
There are two occasions that the Afghan cricket fans celebrate. And that is when Afghanistan was able to finally get that monkey off the back. They came very close so many times that they met Pakistan.
Yeah, 2019 Cricket World Cup.
And even before that, when you look at the different other games we played, every time we came close, but we just couldn't get Pakistan
Asia
beaten.
Cup. Asia Cup in United Arab Emirates.
Unfortunate memories. But then came the 23rd of October in a very big occasion, and that was in the World Cup. And Afghanistan beat Pakistan. And because of that defeat, Pakistan was not even able to qualify to the earlier stage, which is the semi-finals. And not only that, another 23rd of June was...
Hold on to 23rd first, 23rd of October.
Also, you want to further enjoy listening to that. All right, so let me tell you, there were this dream partnership between Ibrahim Zadran and Rahmanullah Gurbaz, who did not give anything away to Pakistan. The thoughts were that maybe Pakistan will put some runs on the board and asking Afghanistan to chase it down, it will be very difficult for Afghanistan to chase. But Afghanistan showed a different character there. In all the matches Afghanistan won in the One-Day World Cup 2023 against Sri Lanka, against England, against Pakistan, against Netherlands, on the occasions when they were asked to chase it down, they chased it with a lot of confidence. They showed a different character. And on the back of that, Afghanistan qualified to the 2025 Champions Trophy, which is going to be next year. And you can tell from the way Hashmatullah Shahidi has been leading his side, what a different character he's been. I remember when he was first assigned as a captain, and me and you were there in Qatar when Afghanistan was playing on the road to the qualification for 2023 World Cup, taking on Netherlands, and how so much have the leadership skills evolved in Hashmatullah Shahidi. And we can see it in the games that BAND-E-AMIR's been playing, and we can see it in the domestic circuits that Shahidi been leading the teams. Unfortunately, we can see another thing too. Sorry, unfortunately for the BOST defenders, but fortunately for the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons, we've been talking about it, and Aftab Alam has broken through Hazratullah Zazai's defense. He'll have to walk back, the long walk to the pavilion. Nothing wrong with that.
Excellent delivery, attacking the stumps, bowling stump to stump line, and he's been rewarded with, look at this once again, full, hitting the top, rather the bottom of the off stump. Hazrat goes for 16, 2 quick wickets, 88 for 3.
Yeah, through his stumps, through his defense, nothing he could do. Aftab Alam is a very experienced player. And he really know where to bowl to Hazratullah Zazai, not to give him any room. Nothing. I don't think anything Hazrat could do about it.
Yeah, perfect Yorker. Celebration, jubilation.
So that's the celebration, and those were the celebrations too. So 23rd of October is the day when Afghanistan defeated Pakistan. And the 23rd of June is when Afghanistan defeated Australia in the World Cup. So both the times that Afghanistan have defeated these big giants have been on the big stage. And it's not only Australia, it's not only Pakistan. As you indicated earlier, it's England, it's Sri Lanka, it's Bangladesh, it's New Zealand, it's Netherlands. You just keep counting. It's only South Africa and India yet to come.
They were very close to beat India at Bengaluru Chinnaswamy Stadium. But a fine victory at the Chepauk in Chennai, beating Pakistan comprehensively. Batting performance from Rahmat Shah, also Hasmat hitting the winning runs. Tremendous batting performance in the chase for the first time, bringing about that confidence in their ability to chase scores down. They were so professional about their chases.
And I think our cameraman is indicating to us, if you want to chill, enjoy, after you have made such big achievements, defeated big time games, go get a parachute, enjoy the air, feel relaxed, come to Afghanistan, enjoy your time.
Two for 22 into second over. Aftab Alam claiming a huge wicket of Hazrat. Najibullah on strike. Down the leg side, wide.
Well, one thing that we ought to see throughout this Shpageeza tournament, talking to Coach Rais Ahmad Zai, who's coaching the BOST Defenders side, saying that he wants for Rahmat Shah to come in bat at number 4. Now that worked in the first game when Rahmat Shah came in batted. He scored 37 of 24 balls We'll have to see, and it'll be very interesting moving forward towards the national side of Afghanistan if we can find a place for Rahmat Shah batting at number 4 on the national T20 side.
Will take a single. 10 overs bowled halfway through to the first match. In the first innings, Najibullah off the mark. Rahmat Shah is batting on 7. He has a strong case, Rahmat Shah, what transpired in the T20 World Cup in Caribbean nations, the importance of having a solid batsman in the middle overs to exercise control, negating high quality fast bowling. So Rahmat Shah has got the technique, has brought about aggression to his game, has started to play more shots, has been exploring more areas to score runs since the ICC ODI World Cup 2023. He's a different batsman now. He has become positive player, more courageous player. So he stands a very good chance of claiming his spot in the T20 format of the game as well.
I think if there was one area where Afghanistan needed some improvement was the middle order. Looking back at the T20 World Cup. Well, of course, when you look at the result, making it all the way to the semi-final is a really big achievement. But moving forward, it's just another couple of years and we'll be again in the T20 World Cup 2026. So you want to prepare yourself as early as you can. And talking about Rahmat Shah Zurmati, we've seen how beautifully he can play. In that match against Sri Lanka in Asia Cup, when Afghanistan had to chase down in 37-something overs, a big total of 290 or something, Rahmat Shah's 45 was full of class, elegance, and very quick. Nangyal Kharotai, another prospect for Afghanistan in the T20 format for Afghanistan in particular. He's a gun fielder, good bowler and a very good batsman as well, have been brought into the attack. I really see BAND-E-AMIR Dragons having a lot of options. Kareem Jannah was brought in. Okay, it didn't work. Let's bring other bowlers. This time around, Nangyal Kharotai has been trusted. One other thing that I have noticed on this track, the left arm finger spinners and the wrist spinners are getting more birches of it, or they have been instrumental to say the least.
Tremendous atmosphere, crowd building up. Down the track, fielder on the boundary, beats him for 4. He's beaten by the pace of the stroke. Good shot from Rahmat Shah, excellent footwork.
I want to name it something different. Rahmat Shah at number 4 hits a 4, comes down the track, he knows he will catch it, and he moves on, and well, probably a little bit of a better effort maybe could have stopped that from running down to the boundary, but nonetheless appreciate the shot, watch it and watch it again. You know, this is one of the styles of his play. In the test match against Sri Lanka, he was also using his feet when he put on a good partnership with Ibrahim Zadran. He was not afraid of using his feet and coming down the track, trusting his skills.
Footwork is critical, negotiating spin bowlers on different types of pitches, especially on turning pitches, especially when the ball is holding into the pitch, turning and gripping. It's important to have footwork, precise footwork. This time he works the ball elegantly through the onside for a single. A boundary coming from this over as well. 7 of the over, 97 for 3.
We talk about the 23rd of October, 23rd of June. If you will specifically have to look at 23rd of June, tell me one player that you really enjoyed watching. I'll give you a hint. He took so many wickets.
Gulbuddin Naib was absolutely brilliant, taking the wicket of Maxwell. The game-changing moment. I remember Noor taking catch. Noor is playing this game as well. Gulbuddin is playing. Rahmat Shah is playing. Plenty of players who featured in those historic victories are participating in this contest. Swung away on the onside. There is a protection. There is a misfield. Ball is trickling into the fence for 4. Poor effort from Hamza as he concedes a boundary. First boundary for Najibullah.
Well, Hamza was good early on. He put 2 dives, saved a 4 earlier, but this time around put a dive and should have stopped. I think he just overran. And the thing is, he didn't even try to react. He thought it's just gone past. Maybe he still had time if he had wanted to react, but you wouldn't be very sure. Nonetheless, it's a boundary and sloppy fielding, you have to admit.
Slip in position from round the wicket. This time, much better effort. At the extra cover on the offside, the ball is following him. Wherever they are posting him,
I was saying this thing at the beginning, but here's the thing. I like the way Najib has been going after Allah Muhammad Ghazan for no fear, nothing. He's hitting his shots. I mean, this is the only batter that I've seen so far in this tournament who's just taken on Allah Muhammad Ghazanfar.
well, another important batsman, given the fact that you have to chase against high quality oppositions, and in chasing, Najibullah's record has been phenomenal for Afghanistan in different leagues as
You
well.
want to tell me about the Asia Cup against Bangladesh?
Tremendous batting performance. Also against Sri Lanka, they came very close to beat them in the Asia Cup.
But that innings from Najibullah Zadran against Bangladesh will always be on the top for me. What a knock that was. Grabbing the victory out of nowhere with multiple sixes. This time around, Rahmat Shah goes for his shot and they'll be taking another couple. So this has been a bit of an expensive over from the viewpoint of Allah Muhammad Ghazan for how he's been keeping things very tight, not giving away an inch to the opposition.
He has improved upon his game drastically. Excellent control over his line and lengths. He bowls the off spinner, he bowls the googly, he bowls the carom delivery, and he's bowling with great control. His reading of the batsman is world class. This time quicker delivery down the leg side. Wide is a signal from the umpire.
You know, you're watching some quality batting against quality bowler. If this will have got connected, would have been yet another beautiful shot. He knows that the fielder's inside the circle.
Over the top, fielder on the boundary, takes the catch. Caught it long on. Rahmat Shah is out for 14. And Allah Muhammad strikes once again. 3 wickets in the first game, bowled beautifully in the second game, bowled in the power play overs, setting the tone, and now he has picked up the wicket as well.
Well, he brings his tally of wickets to 5. The battle we talked about, some quality batting and quality bowling, is won by a very quality young bowler of Afghanistan. Good news for Afghanistan, because he takes the wicket of a very experienced, a very technically correct batsman, Rahmat Shah Zurmati. And I think what deceived him was the quickness in the earlier ball that was wide, and then change of pace, just a little slow. That was enough. And I repeat myself, that was enough to fox Rahmat Shah Zurmati. Safe hands, good catch taken. And with this, now BOST Defenders lose their 4th wicket.
Good captaincy from Hashmat. The building momentum once again after losing a couple of wickets in quick succession in the middle stage of the innings. This has been tremendous batting performance already, but they have lost too many wickets. But given the fact they have got Gulbuddin Naib yet to come, he has just arrived at the crease at the moment. Still plenty of depth in the batting department to post a competitive total. Around 170, 180 on this pitch. Much better surface today than what transpired in the first 2 days of the championship. Short third, and at the fine leg, long off and long on the boundary. Beautifully bowled, magnificent delivery to finish the over. A successful over for Allah Muhammad. It is 105 for 4 for the team BOST Defenders. Well, if they go at the current rate of 8.75, 175, at the rate of 10, 185, so they will be looking at the score in the vicinity of 175 to 185 on this relatively better surface. Change in voices in the commentary box. It's going to be Fazal and Tussle to describe the tussle in the middle.
مننه لوبه دوام لري 105 منډې ترلاسه کړي دي او دغلته بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره هیڅ یو فیلډر ته د بال نیولو چانس په لاس نه ورځي د ننګیال خلاف دغه بال ولوباو نجیب الله او څلور منډې راځي زیات شمېر مینوال راغلي شپږیزه لیګ دغه روانې لوبې ته او خپل ملي اتلان له نږدې څخه تشویق کوي یو ځل بیا دغه بال لوبیږي د ای بي منډې چانس شته رحیمي تاسو ته مرکلی په خیر راغلی
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم ډیره زیاته مننه تسل په سر کې ډیر په زړه پورې سټارټ ورکړ لوبډلې د محمد شهزاد محمد یو ورسره څنګ کې وسیم اکرم د یوې شپږیزې وروسته وسیم اکرم د دویمې شپږیزې په هڅه کې آفتاب عالم په اوور کې صدیق الله اتل ته کیچ ډالۍ کړ او وروسته شهزاد محمدي هم په شپږ څلوېښتو منډو خپل وکټ له لاسه ورکړه ورسره څنګ کې آفتاب عالم له لورې حضرت الله زازی هم بولډ آوټ شو دلته ننګیال ډېر ښه لګیا دی ګلبدین نایب نوی بیټر راغلی کریز ته هغه څوک چې په اوسني وخت کې د ډېرو افغانانو په زړونو باندې بادشاهي کوي ډېر زیات هغسې استرالیا ته موږ په نړیوال جام کې ماته ورکړه ګلبدین نایب د هر افغان زړه سر دی
بالکل دغلته د لان ګن فیلډر بال ترلاسه کوي یوه بله چټکه منډه هم ترلاسه کیږي که وګورو نجیب الله زدران او ګلبدین نایب دواړه تجربه کاره لوبغاړي دي دغلته د لوبې 14 اور هم پای ته رسیږي 14 اور وروسته بوست لوبډله 112 منډې لري وبګورو دغه دواړه لوبغاړي تر کومه حده پورې ملګرتیا کولی شي دوی دواړو ملګرتیا ډیره زیاته مهمه ده
بالکل تسل که تاسې وګورئ محمد شهزاد په 2 شپږ څلوېښت کړی وسیم 14 آفتاب 2 چون اکانومي لږ څه لوړه ده 12 خو بهترینه توپ اچونه 2 مهمې وکټې غضنفر 3 اور 14 یوه وکټه اعلی محمد یو ځل بیا راځي ډېر په زړه پورې توپ لږ څه تیز یې ترسره کو تسل که د بوست لوبډلې په بیټنګ لاین باندې خبرې کوو یو ډېر سټرانګ سایډ دی ورسره وسیم اکرم محمد شهزاد حضرت الله زازی رحمت شاه نجیب الله زادران ګلبدین نایب څلور لوبغاړي سوځېدلي 2 بیټران هم په کریز دي لوبونه ډېر په زړه پورې ده پلیسمنټ په زړه پورې دی په ډیپ ایکسټرا کور کې څلور منډې
بالکل په سمه توګه باندې دغه بال تعقیب کړی او له باونډرۍ څخه بهر یې د څلورو منډو لپاره ورګزار کړ ګلبدین نایب چې غټ شاټونه ترلاسه کولی شي روانه لوبه کې ملګرتیا کوي له نجیب الله زدران سره دوی بهترینه بیټینګ لاین لري هغلته که وګورو اعلی محمد غضنفر هم ډېر ځوان لوبغاړی دی
ټرن سره دا ځل بهر طرف ته بریک کیږي نایب غوښتل فرنٹ فوټ سره دغه بال راواخلي اما ټرن هغه څه و چې بال د وکټ کیپر ګلوزو ته ورغی فیلډینګ باندې که وګورو تسل لانګ آن لانګ آف همداراز ډیپ سکویر لیګ ډیپ مډ وکټ فاین لیګ تھرډ مین دواړه په دننه په سرکل کې ساتل شوي
بالکل د دغه دواړو لوبغاړو ترمنځ ملګرتیا ډیره زیاته مهمه ده د نجیب او ګلبدین ترمنځ که دوی ملګرتیا کوي نو مقابل لوبډلې ته یو ښه هدف ورکولی شي په داسې حال کې چې دواړه لوبغاړي د غټو شاټونو وړتیا لري غټ شاټونه په اسانۍ سره لوبولی شي دغلته وړاندې ګورو چې څه ډول ملګرتیا کوي اعلی محمد غضنفر بهترینه بال په خپله دغه بال فیلډ کې بیټسمین ته د منډې چانس نه و د 14 وروستی بال به ترسره کیږي
لیفټ او رایټ کمبینیشن په لوبغالي کې ګلبدین او د نجیب الله زادران ترمنځ سټرګل کوي نجیب مخکې بالو سیده بیټ سره ولوباو لانګ آف ډګر ساتونکی شته یوازې یوه منډه ترسره کیږي د 14 وروسته 1-1-4 پارټنرشپ که وګورو 140 منډې په 32 توپونو د شهزاد او وسیم اکرم ترمنځ حضرت الله زازي او د محمد شهزاد ترمنځ 29 منډو په 22 توپونو تیزه ملګرتیا وه حضرت او د رحمت ترمنځ 8 منډو ملګرتیا نجیب الله او رحمت ترمنځ د 18 منډو ملګرتیا نجیب الله او د ګلبدین نایب ترمنځ تر دې دمه 12 منډو ملګرتیا جریان لري.
بالکل دغلته یو ځل بیا دغه بال لوبیږي د نجیب الله زدران له لوري د ایوې منډې چانس شته دواړو ته هغلته وړاندې الله محمد غضنفر ښه ور ترسره کړ دغلته ننګیال خاروټ ډېر ښه لګیا دی 2 اوور کې 10 منډې ورکړي دي کوشش دا کوي چې وکټ ترلاسه کړي او دی هم ځوان لوبغاړی دی زړور لوبغاړی دی زړور لوبیږي خو دغلته بال لوبیږي او میس فیلډینګ له وجې بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره دا ځل ګلبدین نایب دغه بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره ورګزار کړ.
ښه لیدنه نه ده د ټیم باندې امیر لپاره دوم ځل ده چې په دغه ایریا کې میس فیلډینګ له وجې څلوریزه راځي ډېره ستونزمنه نه وه اما ریاض صحیح وخت کې دغه بال ونه شو کولی چې په خپلو لاسونو کې راولي او بالاخره 4 منډې دلته ترلاسه شوې شارټ سلیکشن هم ډېر زیات په زړه پورې و دلته آن سایډ ته دا ځل د یوې منډې لپاره بال لوبول دي لکه وړاندې چې د بوست لوبډلې په توپوهنه باندې خبرې وکړې که د بند-ې-امیر ټیم ګورو حشمت الله شهیدي ریاض حسن کریم جنت علي احمد ناصر نو په ټوله کې دغه لوبډله هم ډېره زبردسته لوبډه خراب بال ضروري ترسره شوی غضنفر هڅه کوي اما توانیږي نه او بالاخره وایډ سره 4 نور ایکسټرا راځي ننګیال خروټی
بالکل ښه بال نه و دغلته د ننګیال خروټي له لوري او بال له بونډۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره هغلته علي محمد غضنفر درد محسوسوي لاس کې اوږه کې او فیزیو هم ځان ورساوه
لیګ سټم باندې بالو غضنفر ډېره هڅه وکړه اما بریالی نه شو هیله هم همدا ده چې ستونزه یې ډېره غټه نه وي ځوان ستوری غضنفر په اړه به ووایو چې دی د سږکالې لومړي ځل لپاره په انډین پریمیر لیګ یا هند غوره لیګ سیالیو کې د KKR لوبډلې له لورې اخیستل شوی و دواړو لوبډلو کې که وګورو مخکې هم کافي اندازه خبرې پرې وکړې حشمت الله شاهدي کریم جنت حمزه نجیب الله زادران ګلبدین رحمت محمد شهزاد غټ نمونه د افغانستان په کرکټ کې غټ نمونه په نړیوال کرکټ کې دوه ډېر بهترین ستوري د افغانستان دمګړی په کریز باندې دي نایب او ورسره څنګ کې نجیب الله زادران
بالکل په ټوله کې که وګورو د بوست لوبډلې د بیټینګ لاین منځنۍ برخه همداشان د پایل توپ وهونکي ډېر ښه لوبغاړي دوی سره دي هغلته لیګ سټم باندې دغه بال و چې
لینت که وګورو لینت صحیح دی ګوډ لینت سره خو لاین صحیح نه دی د ننګیال که چېرته لاین هم لږ څه په میډل سټم کې ساتل شوی وی اسانه به نه وه نجیب لپاره او هغه د لیګ بای دغه بیرته کتل کېږي چې آیا دغه توپ د بیټسمین په باډي باندې راغلی دی او که نه بای دی که لیګ بای ځکه هلته لوبسار د وایډ اشاره کړې ده غضنفر فکر کوم تسل د لوبغالي نه بهر کېږي انشاءالله چې ستونزه به ډېره غټه نه وي ډېر زر به واپسي وکړي عزت الله صافی فاروق خان دوه ډېر با تجربه لوبساران او لیګ بای منډې سیګنل وړاندې وایډ هم ورکړی نو په ټوله کې 15 راغلي نو 4 به کاونټ کېږي
بالکل وړاندې به وګورو د دغه دواړو لوبغاړو ترمنځ ملګرتیا تر کومه حده پورې رسیږي په داسې حال کې چې دواړو تر دې وخته ښه ملګرتیا کړې ده او د دغه دواړو شتون مقابل لوبډلې ته ستونزې جوړولی شي ځکه دواړه هیټر بیټسمنان دي او په دغسې حالاتو کې ډېر ښه بیټینګ ترسره کولی شي غټ شاټونو ته که راځي هم ترلاسه کولی شي په اسانۍ سره دغلته یو ځل بیا هم د منډې چانس نه ورکوي ننګیال له تېره ور په دې اور کې ډېر ښه لګیا دی ښه بالینګ یې ترسره کړی دی په لاین کې بال ترسره کړی دی په هغه ځای کې بال ترسره کړی دی چې بیټسمن ستونزه لري بیټسمنان مطالعه کړي دي ده او یو ځل بیا بال بونډرۍ ته روان دی هیڅ یو فیلډر ته د بال چانس نشته او 4 منډې وایډ بال
خراب بال دی یو ځل بیا هم ننګیال څه غواړي چې ترسره یې کړي څه غواړي چې ترلاسه یې کړي پرله پسې ډول باندې په لیګ سټمپ باندې او که تاسې د توپ هغه پیس ته هم وګورئ دا ځای لږ څه تیز هم وکړو نجیب الله زدران ته او ټرن هم کېږي همغه څه و چې نور هم پراخه لاړه او 15 نور اضافي منډې دلته هم راغللې نورې بیرته ډېر ښه راتګ ننګیال پاړه که ووایو ننګیال یو ډېر زبردست آلراونډر دی په 2020 شپږیزه کې دی د کابل زلمي سره و په 2019 کې دی د امو سره ولوبېده له هغې وروسته مختلفو لوبډلو کې دمګړی لوبېږي د باندې امیر لپاره افغانستان انډر 19 افغانستان ملي لوبډله کې هم پاتې شوی دا هم بیټینګ کارډ
بالکل محمد اکرم 14 منډې په 11 بالونو محمد شهزاد 14 منډې په 32 بالونو حضرت الله زازي 14 منډې په 14 بالونو رحمت شاه 14 منډې په 9 بالونو ترلاسه کړې وې نجیب الله زدران او ګلبدین نایب ترمنځ ملګرتیا دوام لري نجیب په 11 او ګلبدین نایب په 11 منډو لوبه کوي یو سل 32 منډې 15 وروسته څلور لوبغاړي لاس ورکړي دي 18 ایکسټرا یا اضافي منډې دوی ته ورکړل شوي دي
تسل که وګورو 18 ډېرې منډې دي په T20 کرکټ کې چون لا هم د لوبې 15 نور اورونه هم شته نو د ایکسټرا یا اضافي منډو نه ژغورل پکار دي د لوبډلې لپاره ځکه په دغه فارمټ کې باید په دغسې لنډ وخت کې دومره ایکسټرا ډېر ورنه کړل شي سلوور و د آفتاب له لورې په اسانۍ سره یې ځل له ځانه لرې کړ فقط یوه منډه یې ترلاسه کړه ګلبدین نایب پاړه که ووایو په تېر لیسټي سیالیو کې چې په کندوز کې ترسره شوې هلته هم دوه ډېرې ښې پاڼې ترسره کړې دوه ډېر ښه سپیلونه یې هم کړي وو د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې نایب چون د افغانستان لپاره په ډېرو زیاتو مهمو سیالیو کې د بریا رول لوبولی دی دې کې هېڅ شک نشته خو زما په ذهن کې د زیمبابوې هغه سیالۍ چې په ډېر سخت وخت کې د بیټینګ وکړو د هندوستان پر وړاندې چې زموږ کوم T20 سیالۍ وه میچ یې سوپر اوور ته ویوړو ډېر ښه ولوبېد او د اسټرالیا پر وړاندې ویننګ پرفارم شاټ فیلډر شته او نتیجه د باندې-امیر لوبډلې په ګټه باندې خطرناک هیټر نجیب الله زادران زی ډریسنګ روم ته آفتاب درېیمه وکټ ترلاسه کوي
بالکل آفتاب علم دغلته په ښه ځای کې بال ترسره کړ نجیب مطالعه کړ او د نوموړي وکټ یې ترلاسه کړه د غټ شاټ لپاره تشویق کړ او نوموړي خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړه دغلته وتوانې د درېیمه وکټ ترلاسه کړي د ځان لپاره نجیب الله زدران 11 منډې په 11 بالونو ترلاسه کړي 4.8 یو سټرایک ریټ سره
سټرګل کوي دی هم لږ څه سوی کو په آف سټمپ باندې آف سټمپ نه آن سایډ باندې راواغستو لانګ آن کې ریاض حسن ولاړو یو ډېر مزیداره کیچ ترلاسه کړ او د بیټینګ لاین اپ هیڅ کمی نشته د ټیم بوس سره بل خطرناک پلیر خطرناک لوبغاړی انفارم کرکټر په تېره لیسټي سیالۍ کې 2 ځلې سلیزي ترسره کړې وې 140 منډو پاڼې 148 منډو پاڼې سیکنډ های سکورر ډېرې منډې ترسره کړې وې درویش رسولي راځي کریز ته تاسې وګورئ 15 لوبغاړي نیمه لوبډله په ډریسنګ روم کې د عامه یو پراپر الراونډر یو پراپر بیټر دمګړې په کریز باندې دي
بالکل درویش رسولي به وګورو د ګلبدین نایب سره تر کومه حده ملګرتیا کولی شي هغلته ګلبدین نایب بیا د خپل لوبډلې په ګټه تر دې وخته خلک یادوي ښه بیټینګ یې ترسره کړی دی د ښه بال احترام کړی دی لوز بالونو څخه استفاده کړې ده غټ شاټ لپاره یو ځل بیا دغه بال لوبیږي د ایوې منډې لپاره یوه چټکه منډه ترلاسه کیږي دغلته درویش رسولي خپل اکاونټ په سنګلي سره پرانیسته وبه ګورو دا ګلبدین نایب سره نور وړاندې څه ډول ملګرتیا کوي 8.15 کې د منډو رن ریټ روان دی
تسل که وګورو اکثره توپوهونکي په نوي بال باندې ښه بیټینګ کوي د آفتاب اکانومي 10 تا خو وکټ ډېرې په زړه پورې 3 ترلاسه کړي ځینې توپوهونکي په زوړ بال باندې ښه بیټینګ کوي درویش امتحان شو په لیسټي سیالیو کې چون هغه څه لږ څه لانګ فارمټ دی هغه په نوي بال باندې ډېر ښه پرفارم وکړ اما دلته لږ څه لیټ راغلی دی ډېر په زړه پورې منډې 2 تیزې منډې ترلاسه کیږي ګورو چې درویش رسولي په دغه پوزیشن باندې چې د فینش لپاره راځي څومره ښه ځلیږي.
بالکل په زړه پورې رننګ بټوین د وکټ د دواړو ترمنځ دوه چټکې منډې ترلاسه کیږي په دغه ځای کې. ګلبدین نایب درویش رسولي سره ملګرتیا ته دوام ورکوي. ګلبدین نایب هیټر بیټسمن دی، وبه ګورو دی څه ډول مخکې تګ کوي او د خپل لوبډلې لپاره په دغه مهم وخت کې تر کومه حده مخکې ځي او وړاندې مو یادونه وکړه دغلته بیا هم د یوې سنګلې چانس شته. وړاندې مو یادونه وکړه بوست لوبډله ډېر ښه بیټینګ لاین لري، په خپل ترکیب کې ډېر ښه بیټسمنان لري، ځوان لوبغاړي دوی سره دي.
که د آفتاب عالم توپ اچونې ته وګورو ډېر زیات په دې باندې هڅه نه کوي، کوشش نه کوي چې ډېر زیات تیز توپونه دې ترسره کړي، خو ویریشن سره یې کوي، سلوور یې کوي، کټر کوي، آف کټر کوي، بیک آف د هینډ کوي، هغه صحیح ځکي کوي هغه لاین او لین سره. نو تر دې دمه بریالی هم په همدې دی چې درې ډېرې مهمې وکټې او ډېر غټ لوبغاړي سوځولي دي. T20 داسې کرکټ دی که تا سره پیس یو لاین او لین سره بولینګ نه کوي، تا سره سوینګ نه یا سوینګ نشو کولی یا په خپل سوینګ باندې کنټرول نه لري، نو هغلته یې بیا ګټه هیسي. خو که چېرته ته صحیح ځکي ټارګېټ ځکي بولینګ کې نو کېدلی شي بریالی شي. 14 اوور وروسته 138 منډې دي، 15 لوبغاړي سوځېدلي دي او دلته په غږونو کې هم تغیرات. ډېر قدرمن فدایي صاحب او ورسره څنګ کې زموږ بل مبصر ښاغلی روشان، تاسو ته ښه راغلاست.
All right, this has been a good comeback from the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons bowlers. They've really contained them. First the wicket of Rahmat Shah and then the wicket of Najibullah. Zadran really have put some breaks on the run flow. Another 4 overs, probably 23 legal deliveries. How many more can they make?
I think they need a few more. The surface seemed to have settled down quite nicely. So I think they need to look at anything in the region of about 170. If they could get to 180, it would be good. Because this pitch tends to settle down. It will settle down. Particularly in the second half, because the ball will come onto the bat. The surface dries up. The morning it was different. We spoke about the moisture content, which was very, very minimal, but still there was moisture.
Well, if the BOST defenders will want anyone to be out there, are the two exactly right pair to be there. Gulbadin Naib alongside Darvesh Rasuli. They can both hit it hard and hit it far.
See, I think important that Gulbadin Naib has made 17 of 14 balls. And now 18 of 15. You always need a set batter going into the last 3 or 4 overs or 5 overs if possible. So 142 for 5. Like, oh, that's given. That was not an appeal. That was pleading. 142 for 6. I got Yamin with me. Very good morning and welcome to the Combox.
Thank you so much. I would like to welcome you to the land of hospitality, and I'm sure that you have enjoyed so far and many more to come.
Well, Darvish Rasuli goes for 3. It is 142 for 6. Right, it's 142 for 6. Now this surface to me earlier on had a little bit of moisture. Ball moved around, but now with things settling down, it's becoming a little bit easier for batting. But the odd ball has turned. What do you make out of the surface, Yamin?
Yes, absolutely. Turn is always there at Kabul Cricket Stadium, and if it is very dry, then it will kept low a bit and will spend too much, as we can see. But the actual thing is that the area you are targeting as a bowler is the main thing.
142 for 6, 17 overs done. Right, 142 for 6. What do you think a good score here? 3 overs to go. I mean, I think 170 a must, because the surface settles down when you bat second. As it dries out, it will come onto the bat nicely.
Absolutely, they have to score 170 from here on, because both the batters are capable to do this.
I don't think that was a good delivery. Starting off with a slower delivery becomes a little bit predictable. The slower delivery should be used as a change-up, but I'm not sure whether Nijat Masood did the right thing with that delivery.
Yes, as we can see, it was on the right shoulder, but as we can see, the boundary on the onside is a bit bigger. If you want to bowl a slower one, then target the other shoulder.
Yeah, that's exactly what you shouldn't be doing. Don't give width, where you can just drag it from outside the off stump and hit it to this area. Just bowl straighter.
Yep.
That's better, tighter line. But I still like to see a change up during the over, not the first delivery. Down the ground, hit firmly. That is 4. 2 bad lengths. That was too full.
Exactly, it was not a perfect Yorker. And if Gulbadin is there till the last over, then maybe 185-90.
Just look at the line. That's the problem, because he's giving you width. He's giving you the line to hit through. But bowl straighter, that shot is not on. He'll have to look at something else. Right, he's got 10 of the first 2. Goes again. Falls into the vacant areas. They should come back for 2. This is good aggressive batting. Really good aggressive batting by Gulbadin.
We have seen him in the international cricket. He is capable to hit big. And as we can see, we have still 2 more overs. If Gulbadin is there, and Ijaz Ahmad Zai is also a clean hitter of the ball.
They need runs. So important that you have set batters towards the end. The last 4 overs, you need to have a set batter. And Gulbadin is perfect, because he's so strong, powerful. And what about that? Now that is a huge wicket. That is a massive wicket. Just what the doctor ordered. And Gulbadin couldn't afford to get out at this stage.
As you have said before, ball straight. And I think Nijat Masood here.
Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. But that's a big wicket, because Gulbadin needed to be there towards the end to get to that 180. And now, I can tell you, BAND-E-AMIR have struck big, 30 of 19 for Gulbadin Naib. It's 154 for 7.
This, as we have seen, it was straight, and Gulbuddin was not able to hit it cleanly and hit straight to the square leg fielder. As we have talked before, this boundary is a bit bigger than the other one.
That's the bigger side. That is the bigger side. So Gulbuddin just picking the wrong side. But how important is the middle phase between the 7th over to the 15th over? Wickets are so important. You can push teams back.
Exactly. If you are able to, as a team, that you manage those overs, then wickets in hand in the last few overs, then every batsman, and if you have particularly if you have batting like Darvish Rasuli and Gulbuddin Naib, Ijaz Ahmed Zai, Noor Ahmed, then you can go and smash every single delivery.
Let's see what they can do. They got 1 ball left in this over and they got 2 overs left. 12 legal deliveries. But the problem is Ijaz has faced just 2 deliveries. Noor Ahmed is just in. So this is perfect as far as the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons are concerned, because they got 2 new batters. So they can afford to bowl some cheap deliveries. Maybe deliveries that will not be hit for boundaries. Maybe singles, maybe twos. And that's perfect if you're the bowling side going into the last 2 overs.
Yes, scoring runs from the very first ball on these kind of surfaces is not easy, and as we can see, you have to take a bit time to understand the surface, then you can hit your shots.
156 for 7. We got 2 overs to go. Right, we are into the second last over. I can tell you that Amir Hamza is a very clever operator. He's an experienced player.
Exactly, plenty of Shpageeza and international experience, and he is capable to bowl in every scenario and every part of the game.
Just a beautiful sight. I love the mountainous background. The ground is set beautifully. Oh, big! This is big! But not big enough. It's oh, has he taken it or dropped it? Did he fumble? I think he's dropped it. For a moment, I thought he's cleared the fielder, and then the fielder got underneath it.
Exactly, it was a drop catch, and I'm telling you, he's a very good fielder.
Well, these catches need to be taken. So important. He's bowled 3 deliveries. He's just conceded 2 runs. Amir Hamza bowls round the wicket. I spoke about the angle he creates because he goes very wide of the crease. And low full toss on the bounce. So I made the point that going wide of the crease, he will angle it in rather than turn. He came up to me and said, "No, I can turn from there. I also bowl the carom ball." I wanted to talk to him, but I just couldn't, just to get an idea.
Yes, he is right. He can turn it from that angle, and as we can see, another good delivery. He wanted to hit big, it comes down the track, but Amir Hamza, the clever man, succeeded again.
Good piece of keeping by the young man. I think he's on debut. He looked very efficient with his gloves. Let's take a look. Yes, beautifully done. Really good pair of hands. Loved the way he took the bails off. Really no fuss. Very stable and settled. 159 for 8. Noor Ahmed goes for 2. 159 for 8. Boost defenders. All right, the left-hander in. Now that's different. You could see he comes very close. Now this should be taken. Is it, or has it cleared? Oh, just over the line. Just over the line.
Farid Malik. He has played some excellent innings in the last part of the game in last list A tournament. And now here he go from the first ball.
165 for 8. We got 1 ball, 1 over to go. We are into the last over. How much can they get? They need to be looking at least 175 here. Oh, that's not a good throw. That is not a good throw. That was too full in terms of the throw. You need to send it on the bounce or over the bails.
Nangyal Kharote, a rocket arm. He will always be looking to throw fast.
I think he needs to throw it on the bounce. It was a little bit too close to the keeper, who did well again. So we are down to the last 5 balls. And we got Farid Malik on strike, the left-hander. Can he go big? After Balam. Full toss on the leg stump. Will this be taken? Not taken. I must tell you that the fielding has left a little bit to be desired. Some catchers missed. Ground fielding has been good, but catching has been poor. That's another boundary.
Exactly. Riaz Hassan, he's not a bad fielder, but it was not that much hard. You should have been taken that catch. Aftab Alam is looking upset.
It's a good crowd. It's a magnificent crowd, I'll tell you. I mean, very impressed with the way the crowds have supported this tournament. They have turned up in their numbers. Slow ball, drags it, clears it. It's gone the distance. He is making it big. Now this is turning out to be a good score, I'll tell you, for the BOST defenders. They got 3 balls left and they're already 176.
As I have said before, he is capable to do this. And second time in this game, first ball 6, then he tried to hit another big one on the second delivery, but a drop catch. And then if you are dropping catches of a player who is capable to hit you big, then obviously it will happen.
Yeah, he's starting to hurt you. On the pads, nicely worked into the gap. They want 2, but they'll be happy with 1. Good work in the deep. It's good to keep Farid Malik off strike as far as BAND-E-AMIR are concerned. They've got big in the over. They've already got 12. They left with 2 deliveries. I think 180 will be a good score here. Yeah, I mean,
it's, I think if the wicket is behaving like this, and later on in the game the spinners will come, then chasing 180, it will not be easy.
2 balls to go. Chip in the air, down to long on. Takes it on the bounce. So this is a really big over. Down to the last ball. 13 runs. Can he make it 19 of the over? Or will it be a single? After Malam has a big job to do here. Now change of field, is it? No. He's still having those fielders long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square, deep extra cover, long off, and the fielders on the 30-yard circle are tight on the circle. They're just trying to save those boundaries. In for the last ball from over the wicket. Farid Malik on strike. Well bowled, very well bowled. That is a good low delivery. Almost a low full toss. Only a single, but still a very, very good score for the Boost Defenders. 179 for 8 in 20 overs.
I think it's a very good total, and the bowlers will be happy now to defend at least 180 runs, which is, I think, if they bowl in good line lengths, especially the spinners, then I don't think so. It's very easy to chase on.
Many starts for the batters. Shahzad got 46 of 32. Gulbadin Naib 30 of 19. Few starts for the rest. Nobody making it big, but still 179 for 8. But 18 extras. That will hurt the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons. It's a good score for the Boost Defenders. And let's take a look at the bowling. Well, we've seen Kasanfa was very good at the top, going at 5 runs and over. But look at Karim Janat. He's had a really off tournament so far. 21 runs, 11 runs the economy of Afdab Alam. But Nangyal was good. He's going at 6. Let's take a look at the highlights of the Boost Defenders. Well, both openers came out. And there was some really classical batting at the start. It was a bit tough, ball moving around. Shahzad wasn't looking at his fluent best, but then he started. Some really good shots, some delightful shots, some powerful shots. He's a big striker on the ball before he held out at long on. That was the big wicket they wanted. But runs kept coming for the Boost Defenders. Shahzad was severe. And some deft touches too. Working the ball, power hitting. And then very good catch to dismiss Shahzad. That was a big wicket. And wickets kept crumbling. And it wasn't all that easy. But runs too were not coming. So another wicket. So wickets kept falling. And the Boost defenders needed some big hits. And eventually they arrived with some really classical batting. That time caught in the deep. And there was some turn as well for the left arm spinner. Searching for turn. But then Gulbadin was severe. He was very, very good. Anything loose, he went after the bowling. Unfortunately perished caught in the deep. But he had done a lot of damage. And then the last 2 overs. This was a great piece of stumping. But then into the last 2 overs, I thought the Boost Defenders made it big. That was a costly miss on the boundary. And eventually, it was a very, very good score indeed. It's runs on the board for the Boost Defenders. And now, the big question is, can BAND-E-AMIR get that 180 of 120 balls?
The presenters are there. Yes, we have just got it.
Okay, right. So they'll take it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well played. Well played.
Milad Jarraze. نه څوک دی ډایرکټر ورته شهزاد ولاړ دی نو ته انتظار نشي کولی ورته ژر کوله یعنې بازیکن وروسته درځي ورسره راورسېدو وروسته درځي ها
شو ولې نه کېږي پیل کې خپل زبېر کار کوم غامې ما که چې ځایي نه شو نصیب یم مخکې پیلوه
څه وایې
هلته هغه ورکړی دی بریک دی
ورته ثبت یې کوي بیا ثبت ولاړ شئ او زما دا ورته وویل چې ته لږ ژر راسه داسې دومره ښایسته ښکارېږي نه ریډي اواز هم دی سلامونه نیکې هیلې وخت مو په خیر ښه راغلاست د شپږیزې کرکټ لیګ سیالیو په لړ کې شهزاد محمدي و چې نن ښه وځلېده د بوست لوبډلې په ګټه باندې نیمه سلیز ته ډېر زیات نږدې وې خو ونه رسېدې او باید رسېدلی وای زموږ په هغه مینهوالو دا غوښتله
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم لاول خو ټول لیدونکو اوریدونکو ته سلامونه او نیکې هیلې بالکل ما کوشش کولو چې زه ټیم دپاره لوبه وکړم داسې نه چې زما 50 رنزه پوره شي هغه مهمه نه ده چې زما 50 پوره شي اصل خو مهمه دا ده چې زه ټیم دپاره شی وکړم
له ډېره وخته وروسته نن د خپلو هیوادوالو په منځ کې او د دغسې شور او ځواج په منځ کې د لوبې څخه به دې ځانګړی خوند اخیستی وي
بالکل ډېره مننه کوم ټولو مینهوالو نه چې کوم دلته راغلي چې کوم سپورټ کوي دوی نه هیله ده چې راشي د خپل ټول ملي لوبغاړي تشویق کړي دلته لوبو ته راشي او دواګانې جوړ کړي چې دا ټورنمنټ په ښه سره ختم شي
د نن لوبې په اړه باندې راته ووایې بولینګ څنګه وو یعنې څه مومنټ وو څه ننګونه وه د بیټسمینانو لپاره که نه ستاسو د توپونې اړخ څه ډول مخکې ولاړئ
بالکل څنګه چې وګوري کابل په دې میدان کې چې دا کم پیچ دی په دې باندې سبای کې لږ بالینګ ښه کېږي نو ماشاءالله د هغوی بالینګ ډېر ښه وه څرنګه چې نجات سټارټ وکړو حمزه وکړو نو موږ کوشش کول موږ هلته دغه خبره وکړه ما او حضرت چې کم از کم 170 رنزه په دې پیچ باندې جوړول ډېر مهم دي ځکه چې سبای کې دا پیچ بیټینګ ته دومره نه څومره بالینګ ته یې
د سپین بولینګ اړخ که چیرې وګورو هلته ډېر ښه ځلېدی واقعا هم ننګونکی دی
بالکل سپین بالینګ ماشاءالله هغوی سره هم ښه دی موږ سره هم ښه دی خو په کومه ورځ باندې چې کوم ټیم ښه بالینګ او ښه فیلډینګ وکړي هماغه یې ګټي
ډېره زیاته مننه شهزاد ستاسو د دغسې لا ځلېدو په هیلو یو
ډېره زیاته مننه ټولو نه
خیر اوسئ شهزاد محمدي د بوست د لوبډلې پیلیز توپونکي چې نن یې وکولی سو د خپل لوبډلې په ګټه ډېرې ښې منډې جوړې کړي او ښه وځلېږي وبګورو چې د 180 منډو هدف د بند امیر لوبډله پوره کولی سي که بند امیر لوبډلې خپلې لومړۍ دواړه سیالۍ ګټلې دي خو بل خوا بوست لوبډلې هم 13 سیالۍ ګټلې ده او نن یې دویمه سیالۍ ده دوی به کوښښ کوي چې دغه سیالۍ هم وګټي او د دې لوبو هغه تر ټولو ګټونکې لوبډله بند امیر لوبډله ماته کړي مینهوال ډېر زیات راغلي دي د لوبو څخه خوند اخلي که تاسو د لیس راسئ دلته جلا خوند لري خو نن دا چې د رخصتۍ او ازادۍ ورځ ده ډېر زیات نندارچیان راغلي دي او دلته د لوبو څخه خوند اخلي زه دویمه پاړۍ هم پیلېدونکې ده خو چې هر ځای یاست تلویزیون تعقیب کوئ که تلویزیون نه وي په خارج کې یاست د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د یوټیوب صفحه هلته وڅارئ او دغه لوبې په ژوندۍ بڼه باندې وګورئ او که کابل کې یاست نو هارو مرو راسئ او دغه ښې شبي او ښې ورځې د لاسه مه ورکوئ ټول ملي اتلان کابل ته راغلي دي او دلته د خپلو لوبډلو لپاره لوبېږي ماپښین مه هېروئ د رحمان الله ګربز او د محمد نبي ساخیل مبارزه به ډېره په زړه پورې وي اوس
سلام ستړي مشئ ښه راغلاست د 2024 نه هم پړاو شپږیزې کرکټ لیګ پنځمه سیالي کومه کې چې بوست لوبډله د بندي امیر په وړاندې لوبېږي. بوست لوبډلې یو ډېر ښه هدف وټاکه په لومړي انینګز کې ډېر ښه پیل یې وکړ او شهزاد محمدي هم دا ډول په وروستیو کې د فرید ملک او ګلبدین نایب هغه توپ وهنه وه چې ویې شو کولی یو ډېر ښه هدف 180 منډې په بورډ باندې ورکړي خو دغه دواړه ریاض حسن ورسره انفام توپ وهونکي صدیق قتل به دلته ازمایل کېږي پیچ به یو څه نور هم اسانېږي دوم انینګز کې او کولی شي دغه هدف ته ورسیږي. عاطف ښه راغلاست او که وګورو په لوبغالي کې د نندارچیانو ګڼه ګونه لا پسې زیاتېږي.
بالکل ملت یو ډېر ښه ماحول برابر شوی دی په ګڼ تعداد تماشچیان او کرکټ علاقهمندان د لوبې د لیدو لپاره راغلي.
یو ډېر ښه پیل دی د فرید ملک لپاره هم سټریټ لګی دی وکټ چې وکټ بالینګ او پوهېږي لیګ سټمپ ته دا ځل ښه لینډ کې نه او بالاخره وکټ کیپر ته رسېږي اضافي منډه ده. ډېره ښه ننداره د نهم پړاو شپږیزې کرکټ لیګ درېیمه ورځ پنځمه سیالي بندي امیر لوبډله ان بیټن ده هېڅ سیالی نه ده بیا دواړه لومړۍ سیالیو کې دوی بریا خپله کړې ده ډېر یو ښه پیل دی. همدا ډول بوس لوبډلې هم لومړۍ سیالۍ په ډېره ښه ډول سره 8 وکټو په توپیر سره دوی وشو کولی بریا خپله کړي. ریسټ ورک بیا هم لیګ سټمپ ته خو پلان کلیر و هلته صفا سیده اسانه باید په دغه لیول کې په دغه درجه کې ته دغه کیچ ترلاسه کړي لومړی غورځونه لومړی کیچ دلته ډراپ کیږي او دا خالي دننه ده ځکه انفام توپ وهونکی صدیق قتل شته دی او ستونزې جوړولی شي ته نشي کولی دغه ډول یو د لوړې درجې لوبغاړي ته یو د لوړې درجې توپ وهونکي ته دوهمه موقع ورکړي ځکه هغه ته بیا ستونزې جوړوي مشکلات درته جوړوي او دلته صدیق قتل ته موقع ډېر ښه بال دی په زړه پورې دواړه ته به لیګ سټمپ ته ترسره کړل کوم پلان چې و د صدیق قتل لپاره د فرید ملک له لورې لومړی بال ډېر لیګ سټمپ ته واید راغی دوم یې ریس مړوند سره واخیست ځکه د مړوند نه ډېر پیاوړی دی صدیق قتل هماغه و چې کیچ ډراپ شو او دا به د صدیق قتل لپاره یو خوشبختي وه ځکه لومړي انینګز کې نیمه سریزه دوهم انینګز کې 40 پلاس 40 منډې جوړې کړې وي او دغه د نننۍ سیالۍ کې هم ورته موقع ورغلې ده او باید دغه انینګز غټ کړي. اننګز بریک وروسته چې موږ کله د شهزاد محمدي خبرې هم اورېدلې همدغه ټکي ته اشاره وکړله چې که فیلډینګ مونږ ښه وکړه څوک چې فیلډینګ ښه ترسره کوي بالینګ ښه ترسره کوي بیټینګ ښه ترسره کړي درې واړه ډپارټمنټونه درې واړه برخې باید ښې وي او دلته دوی یو اسانه کیچ وغورځاو که وګورو ګراوند فیلډینګ ډېر په زړه پورې و د لومړي اننګز کې د بندي امیر لوبډلې خو کیچینګ نیوله هغه دومره په زړه پورې نه وه او دلته باید دغه چاره ښه ترسره کړي بوس لوبډله دوهم اور لپاره بشیر احمد ځوان چپ لاسی یو ډېر ښه پیل باډۍ باندې راځي د چټکې منډې هڅه ده ښه کالو د دواړو لورې همغږي په زړه پورې ده درې مسلې ده چې پرله پسې دغه دواړه صدیق اتل او ورسره ریاض حسن اوپننګ باندې راځي پیل کې راځي
د توپوهنې په برخه کې له صدیق اتل او ریاض حسن ورهاخوا دوی سره نور ډېر باثباته توپونکي شته او دلته په دغه خالګاه کې بال د کور پر لور ډګر ساتونکی ځان رسوي 2 منډې ترلاسه کیږي ښه توپ اچونه د بشیر احمد له لوري
په بشپړه توګه یې لاسونه خلاص نه کړل که وګورو ریاض حسن ځکه یو څه چټک راغی سکیټ شو هماغه و چې 2 منډې ترلاسه شوي خالیګاه کې یې ولوباو بشیر ځوان چپلاسی او لوړ قد هغه څه دي چې هغه سره یې نور هم مرسته کړې ده او کله هم چې دغه ډبل فرست بالران چټک توپ اچوونکي لوړ قد ولري ضرور مؤثر وي ګټور وي او بشیر د افغانستان یو ښه راتلونکی جوړېدلی شي مسلسل لوبېږي په کورني کرکټ کې
بشیر احمد هم له ښه قد څخه برخمن دی د 19 کلنو ملي لوبډلې حصه هم پاتې شوی دی او له ښه سرعت څخه او ښې چټکتیا څخه برخمن بالر دی ځوان دی او کافي وخت لري د خپل ظرفیت لوړونې لپاره ایکس بول انرژي شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ اتصالات وړاندې کوونکې سیالۍ د کابل کرکټ پر لوبغالي روانې دي او هر لوبې ته په زیات تعداد مونږ ګورو چې تماشاچیان او علاقمندان راځي او لوبډلې د خپلې خوښې لوبډلې او لوبغاړي تشویقوي او هڅوي ښه خبره دا ده چې ملت له اکثرو لوبډلو سره هغه لوبغاړي چې بهرنیو لیګونو کې مصروف وو هغوی هم راستنه شوي دي
ډېر په زړه پورې لاندې پاتې کېږي دغه بال که وګورو څه هم غوښتل یې هاند سایډ کې ولوبوي ریاض حسن مینوالو ګڼه ګونه ډېر په زیاته کچه کې مینوال راغلي نننۍ سیالۍ لیدو لپاره شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ نه هم پړاو یو ډېر خوندور ماحول په کابل کرکټ لوبغالي کې په زړه پورې وکټ ټو وکټ باید واوسي د هغه څه دي چې د بوس لوبډلې ټول بالران یې باید ترسره کړي ځکه دوهم اننګز کې پیچ لا پسې بیټینګ ته جوړېږي ځکه موږ په د لومړي اننګز په دوهمه نیمایي کې ولیدل چې ډېر ښه بیټینګ به ترسره شو که څه هم لومړي سر کې سیم مومنټو لومړي 10 اورونو کې بال سوینګ کېده بال ته به دغه ډول بیټ نه راته خو دوهمه نیمایي کې فرید ملک وشو کولی په 5 بالونو باندې 13 منډې جوړې کړي او هدف لوړ کړي نو د بوس لوبډلې بالران باید ډېر دقیق اوسي
واو په زړه پورې بال دا ځل هم د بشیر احمد له لوري د بال سرعت زیات و ډېر لږ فرصت و د ریاض حسن لپاره تر څو ورڅخه ښه ګټه ترلاسه کړي دغه اور په کامیابۍ سره د 3 منډو په ورکولو پای ته رسیږي په ټوله کې 7 منډې او د بوس لوبډلې کومه وکټ له لاسه نه ده ورکړې ژوندی دی وي افغانستان څه ښایسته جمله ښکاري په سکرین باندې او پاینې وخت کې هغه مالی ملاتړ کوونکي هم چې مختلفو بینرو باندې د هغو نومونه لیکل شوي دي هغه هم لیدل کیږي. کراوډ یا په زیات تعداد تماشچیان هم کوم چې د نن لوبې د لیدو او نندارې په موخه کابل کرکټ لوبغالي ته راغلي.
ډېر یو ښه پیل دی د بوس لپاره. دواړه چپلاسي توپ اچوونکي چټک فرید ملک او ورسره بشیر ډېر ښه پیل وکړ. ممکن وکټ هم وي خو یو اسانه کیچ وغورځول شو هلته د ریاض حسن بلکې د صدیق اتل.
دغه ماشوم تاسو وګورئ ایکس بول مشروباتو څخه استفاده کړې خو شاید چې د جایزې مستحق شوی اوسي. په هر حال دغه شیبه به بیا هم وکتل شي او څه ښه بال د فرید احمد ملک له لوري ډېر بهترینه بال ډېر ښه پیل او دغه ماشوم طبعا د جایزې مستحق دی زما په خیال په دغه تصویر کې ښکاري او د لپاره به دغه جایزه ورکول کیږي. ایکس بول انرژي د کیلي برخه کوم چې دا په دغه مختلف جوایز یعنی مختلف تصویرونه راغلي دي او هر تصویر که تاسو کله چې ایکس بول انرژي دغه ټکي ته به پام کوئ
تصویر کې ښکاري چې اسري ده.
او بالکل ما ته هم داسې څه په نظر راځي. کوچنۍ جایزې لویې جایزې موټر موټرسایکل او نورې وړې جایزې دي چې تاسو کیدای شي د دغو څخه برخمن شئ. بال پول کیږي او سکویر لیګ څخه ډګر ساتونکی راځي.
که څه هم ډېر ښه پیل کړی دی خو که وګورو فرید ملک د وکټې په لټه کې دی. سرچ د دې دی تر څو بریک تھرو کړي لومړي سر کې ځکه آن سایډ کې په ډیپ بیډ وکټ کې فیلډر په باونډرۍ کې همدا وجه ده چې څه شارټ لین کې بال تر سره کړ. غوښتل چې ریاض حسن وازموي امتحان یې کړي. ریاض حسن که څه هم وغوښتل چې آن سایډ کې شاټ راولي خو هغه ډبل میډل نه شو. بیا هم ډیپ سکویر لیګ ساتل شوی دی سلیپ لرې شو.
ویکټ یا ویسټرن ځایونه ډېر ښه حالت کې دي. که وګورو منډې هم پرې جوړیږي او ښه بالینګ هم پرې کیږي. د شاټ حادثه ده او دا ځل شپږیزه ډیپ سکویر لیګ کې شپږ منډې د صدیق اتل له لوري ترلاسه شوې او دا د فرید احمد ملک په وړاندې یقینا په ښه توګه بال پول شو او نتیجه یې هم ډېره عالي وه د بندي امیر ښامارانو لپاره.
همدغه فیلډر لپاره پلان همدغه و چې باید صدیق اتل بیا دغه بال دغلته میډل کې خو صدیق اتل دا ځل بل څه لري. بهترینه کنیکشن زبردسته باډي لانګویج که د هغه وګورو سټایلش سره شپږ منډې راوستلې راسته پیچ کوي او به ګورو چې ستراتیجي بدلیږي او که نه. آن سایډ کې لیګ سټمپ ته یوازې یوه اسانه منډه دا ښه کرکټ دی.
ډېر غښتلی دی صدیق اتل باډي لاین کې چې د لپاره کوم بالونه پیچ کېږي. تېره سیالۍ کې موږ ولیدل چې په ډېره ښه توګه یې ولوبول او نن هم کتل کېږي چې هغه ډېر قوي دی. عموما هغه چې کله هم په دغه ساحه کې د په وړاندې بال پیچ کېږي هغه ښه نتیجه ترلاسه کوي. نو د هم د شلوریز سیالیو یو ډېر خاص او ځانګړی نوم دی صدیق اتل. ډېر ښه اننګزونه یې په دغو لوبو کې همدارنګه تېر قشتېپه سیالیو کې ترسره کړل.
ډیپ ذکریس کې هلته سم نه دی میډل شوی. نږدې وه چې نصیر معروف هیل دغه هلته فامبل کېږي. دوهم یې چټکې منډې ته هم راګرځي. دا همغږي ده ښه کرکټ دی. څه وروسته پیچ کوي توپونه اکسټرا باند سره غواړي چې وازموي. دا ځل سمه توګه باندې میډل نه شو. څه کویک چټک هم و. فرید ملک خوښ نه بریښي ولې نه لټه د دې کوي. کوښښ همدا دی تر څو وکټ ترلاسه کړي.
دا هم په سکرین او په تصویر کې زموږ هیوادوال کوم چې دغې لوبې د نندارې لپاره راغلي د هر سن خلک شته او علاقهمندان شته ماشومان ځوانان او د پاخه عمر لرونکي مشران. دا ډېر ښه ځای دی ښه راستنېدنه او ډېر په زړه پورې بال د فرید ملک لوري د درې اورونو په بشپړېدو سره منډې تر 18 رسیږي او بندي امیر دواړه پیلیستو پوهونکي لا هم خپله لوبه روانه ساتي.
توپیر که وګورو 3 اورونو وروسته 12 منډې وي د بوس لوبډلې کوم لوبغاړی له لاسه نه ورکړی بند امیر بیا 18 منډې د وکټ یې هغه مزاج ته په کتو د وکټ یا بیهیویر ته په کتو که وګورو نوی یو بال بیا څه سیم مومنټ پې وي که څه هم لا تر اوسه هغومره نه لیدل کېږي خو غوره بالینګ ترسره کړی دی بوس لوبډلې دلته دواړو توپ وهونکو څه هم وړاندې اور یو څه ایکسپینسیو قیمتي 10 منډې پکې راغلي شپږیزه پکې راغلی وه آن سایډ کې د صدیق اتل له لورې خو دلته لا هم دوی ښه دي همدغه ډول دوام ورکړي هلته بالینګ کې داسې ښکاري چې چینج بشیر بیرته لرې کېږي د لومړي خاور وروسته یو ډېر خاور یې کړی و ایکسپیرینس تجربه کاره ګلبدین نایب دلته راځي پاور پلی کې ښه بالو ښه پیل ښه شروع کتل یو څه هاند سایډ باندې ودرېږي دلته په لیګ سټم باندې ګارډ همدا وجه ده چې ځان ته ځای جوړوي ځکه که ته بیا باډۍ کې بال ورکوې هغه یې د باډۍ نه ډېر ښه راخلي او که چېرته په ویت کې بال فاصله کې بال ورکړي اپ سټم کې اپ سټم نه هم ډېر پیاوړی او ډېر زیات شاټونه شته دی هغه سره ډاون راغی سټایلش سره مړبند استعمال ما مخکې مې یادونه وکړه د صدیق اتل ډېر په زړه پورې دی او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره ویې کدل او د قدمونو استعمال یو څه سلو بال ضرور و خو صدیق اتل پوهېږي په ډېر ښه ډول یې میډل کړ
بالکل ښه ګټه اخیستنه ده د 4 منډو لپاره د دغه بال لیږل صدیق اتل بیا هم چمتو دی او دا ځل یوه منډه په اسانۍ سره ترلاسه کیږي نه پوهېږم چې اصلا موخه څه ده په دغسې حالاتو کې د نایب استعمال کوم چې که موږ وګورو تېره ور کې بشیر احمد ډېر ښه و ډېر ښه ځایونو کې ښه ځای کې بالونه ترسره کړل او معمولا موږ که وګورو ګلبدین نایب هغه د منځنیو اورونو یو ډېر ښه بالر دی ویریشن سره بال کوي او دا هم یو ډېر ښکلی تصویر په سکرین باندې د افغانستان او د افغانستان پلازمینه کابل د کابل کرکټ لوبغالي له پاسه یو ډېر په زړه پورې تصویر ننداره شو بال انسایډ ایچ کیږي او نتیجه یې هم د 4 منډو ترلاسه کیدل دي لکي سکور یې ګڼلی شو دلته د ریاض حسن لپاره
وړاندې توپونو په پرتله دا ځل یو څه چټک بالو ګلبدین له لورې که څه هم د قدمونو استعمال او د ریاض حسن له لورې او هلته خوش قسمت او چې بس چمپانې دغه بال نه لګېږي شهزاد محمدي نه هم ډېر لري فاصله کې همدا وجه ده چې باونډري راځي او چې هر ډول وي باندې امیر لوبډله ورته اړتیا لري څه وشي کولی دغه ستر هدف ته ورسېږي بیا هم سلو دی په زړه پورې خالي ګاه کې ګیپ کې او په ډېر ښه ډول سره دغه بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډ لپاره ایکسپینسیو قیمتي اور دی ځکه 3 څلوریزه ده چې په دغه اور کې راځي د باندې امیر لپاره
د بشیر احمد پر ځای د ګلبدین نایب انتخاب تر دې مهاله دغه تصمیم او پریکړه ښه نه ده ثابته شوې کافي ډېرې منډې د ده په وړاندې ترلاسه شوې دي په داسې حال کې چې بشیر احمد خپل لومړي اور کې فکر کوم یوازې 3 منډې ورکړې وې همدارنګه د لوبډلمشر سره د سلو بالینګ په برخه کې هم ډېر ښه آپشن نشته په ځانګړې توګه یو ځل بیا په زړه پورې بال دی ښه راستنېدنه د نایب له لوري او په دغه بال سره هیڅ کومه منډه نه راځي فنګر سپینر نصیر معروف خیل هغه هم کولی شي په پیل اورونو کې ډېر ښه ثابت شي او دغه ویکټ هم داسې دي چې تر ډېره بري د سلو توپ اچوونکو سره مرسته کوونکي دي 4 اورونه بشپړ شوي دي 10 ته منډې رسېدلې دي او دواړه د پیل جوړه او دواړه توپ وهونکي ریاض حسن او صدیق اتل خپله لوبه روانه ساتي
30 without loss. Yes, Hassan and Sadiq Abdul have been good. Mohammed into the 5th over. What do you think, Yamin? How should they set about? How important is the power play here?
I think with the new ball, runs are easy to come. They have to utilize these 6 overs. A very good hit again from Siddiqullah Atal over mid-on. And I think it's a very decent start. 34 in the 5th over.
Yeah, it's a good start. Power plays are important. It's how you set about. You need a good base when you're chasing a score that we see on the board. They will have to ensure that they bat deep and they bat in partnerships. I think this side has plenty of batting. Let's face it, BAND-E-AMIR have good batters. They bat deep. This guy, this young man, Bashir Ahmed, I'm very impressed with him because his left arm over the wicket, he's got good pace. And I told he's just 19 years. He's a very good prospect for Afghanistan.
Exactly, he's a very good bowler. He played under 19 and a promising fast bowler for Afghanistan in the future. He can swing the ball both ways, and the pace and the accuracy will come with the time.
Good bowling, really good bowling. See, as we know, he's very young. So as he plays more, he will gain experience. I know that he bowled at the death. He went for runs in that last game. But then that's the experience he's looking for. He needs to bowl in situations like this. He needs to bowl in the power plays. He needs to bowl at the death. He also needs to know how to get wickets. Because the middle phase is also important. In T20 cricket, it's about bowling in those 3 phases.
Exactly. Experience is a thing that it will come by the time. And he wants to pull that ball, but it was a fine edge. And another boundary. 39 now. 1 ball remaining in the 5th over.
Very useful runs at this stage. Riaz Hassan going really hard at it. That was angled across. Just look at the angle going across and the bounce. That's what took it to 3rd. See, the 3rd fielder is very square. So no chance. So very useful at this stage. It's a good opening partnership. Last ball of the over. Pace off. Clever. Might want 2. They'll be happy with 1. 10 in the over. 40 without loss. 5 done. Right, 40 without loss. We are into the last over of the power play. Down the track. Clean hit. Nazir Khan being treated with a 6.
Excellent batting from Riaz Hassan. And these kind of wickets, you have to play straight. Because the ball, there are chances that the ball will keep low. So if you are intending as a batter to play straight, then you will be successful as Riaz Hassan did.
And also I feel that the surface has got better. It's coming on to the bat quite nicely. We're not seeing that turn. So how tough is it for a spin bowler to bowl in the power plays? It's never easy, just with 2 fielders. So he'll have to bowl differently. He'll have to bowl quicker. He'll have to do something different. Again. More runs. See, that's the mistake Nasir Khan is making. He's looking to bowl straighter, allowing the batter to play those shots. Now 50 up on the board.
Exactly, if he's coming to play down the wicket. And one thing I have noticed in Nasir Khan's bowling, he was the captain of under-19 for Afghanistan last year. He can vary his pace excellently in his wrist, which is a very good point as a spinner, and you can judge the batter easily.
Lovely shot. This is really class batting. What about that shot? Came down the wicket slightly inside out, left elbow high, opened the face.
And same mistake again by Nasir Khan. He is bowling straight and quick. And as I have said before, on these kind of surfaces, if your intent as a batter is to play straight, you will be very, very successful.
I think the other mistake, as you said, was he's bowling the same pace, almost the same length. So he's becoming a little bit predictable. He's not varying it at all. That's better. That is better. Because that's something different. He saw the batter coming. He looked to bowl the one that comes in with the arm, slightly shorter, quicker. You need to do something different. See, that's the one that came in with the arm, just cramped him up for some space. Now that is better again. Good fielding. Needs to change his line a little bit without being predictable.
Exactly, you have to change your line and lengths, especially in T20 cricket, because if you are targeting one place, then the batsman have his another plan. Excellently bowled, but wide delivery. Nice varying his pace, Nasir Khan, from last 2-3 deliveries.
Yeah, the intent was right. Unfortunately, went a little bit wide. Had turned a bit as well. Well bowled. Very good comeback. Good comeback in that over. 18 runs still. 58 without loss. The power plays are done. 6 overs, 58 without loss. Right. All right. The power. Let's take a look at the power play. It has been a very successful power play so far for the BAND-E-AMIR. They've started, though this catch should have been taken. Now, how costly would this be? Gulbuddin was taken apart, opened the bowling. Short balls were not spared. And slower deliveries picked up and planted, and also very lucky a few shots, but then that last over was very expensive. So good power play, I must say, for the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons. And a couple of runs off the first delivery of Gulbuddin Nair.
The tragedy of Rahmat Shah Zarmati we have seen in the first game, bringing Nur Ahmad very late, deep in the overs after 10. And I think he will go with the same plan today again.
See, it's about using the experience. Now, in the game that BAND-E-AMIR won last evening, I was a little bit surprised that the skipper went for the faster bowlers when the ball was turning. So, needed a little bit of smartness. Pace off again. Gulbuddin Naib is very clever with his variations, takes a lot of pace off. But he's been struggling with his lengths a bit. So, with pace off, the batters have had time to play those horizontal shots.
Exactly, Gulbuddin proved himself lots and lots of time. And he's a very handy all-rounder for Afghanistan. But Kabul, it's never easy. And you have to be very, very accurate and clever.
Also, you're speaking about that cross breeze and the breeze that you're supposed to bowl in. It is a very strong breeze that the bowlers struggle to run in and bowl into. Gulbuddin, and nicely worked behind square leg. Work for the man in the deep. They'll come back for 2. Actually, Gulbuddin is bowling into the breeze now. And he's bowling from the end that is shorter. So the straight hit becomes a good option. So that could be the reason why he's dragging his length and not letting that straight hit.
Exactly. All the bowlers and the captains, especially bowling from this end, whichever bowler is bowling, they are struggling. Because it's never easy bowling against the wind, and it will not let you to sprint well.
See, let me ask you a question. As a seam bowler, when you're bowling into the wind, how do you control it? You bowl a cross seamer?
In T20 crickets, we used to slow up a bit, slow our run up a bit, and focusing on the last 3-4 steps of our bowling, approaching the crease, and then we used to sometime hold the ball cross the seam, not thinking a lot about the swing or the bounce from the surface.
Now with on offer here, might run away to the boundary, does. That's not good bowling by Gulbuddin Naib. He is giving a lot of weight with no fielders behind the square on the offside. So all you needed to do for his Hassan was to get some bat on it, and he did that well.
Exactly. Today, Riaz Hassan has played excellently for their side. 27 balls and 43 runs. And Siddiqul Atal, the man in form for the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons.
Last ball of the over. Big over this, 17 runs. 69 without loss. 7 overs done, and that is another winner. And he wins an iron, is it, from X-Bull? That is brilliant. This is a brilliant gesture by the sponsors X-Bull. Getting an interaction from the fans, and well done to the young man. Congratulations to him. Right, 69 without loss. We're going to see a very critical phase of the game. Yamin, no Rahmat coming on. Now, I've been asking these questions from all my colleagues in the commentary box. I'm going to pose it to you also. When the world is struggling to find quality wrist spinners, now slip in. Starts off well. Where does Afghanistan find so many of them? Are you growing them on trees?
No, actually, I think from last few years in international cricket, the way Rashid Khan and Noor Ahmad, Zahir Khan and Mujibur Rahman, we have plenty more like Qais Ahmed and many more of them. They perform like a lot for Afghanistan, and they are the ideals actually for the youngsters. Now, as we have seen Naveenul Haq and Fazal Haq Farooqi, Farid Malik, these guys are performing well again for Afghanistan. So now a bit the fast bowling is building up in the academies in the early ages, and if I took you to some of the academies in all over Afghanistan, you will always find at least 5 or 6 bowlers bowling like Rashid Khan, and 5-6 more like they will bowl like Mujibur Rahman and Noor Ahmad.
That is an amazing bit of information you've just given me. That tells you the talent, and that tells you the passion, and how big these heroes have been. Rashid was the first one, I think, that put Afghanistan on the map and just inspired so many young cricketers. And today, There are so many, tons of them coming through. Now asking for the catch down the leg side. He thinks it's the pad. The umpire thinks it's the pad. But both bowler and the wicketkeeper very confident.
I have seen kids like they are 6-7 years old and they will exactly bowl a copy-paste delivery like Rashid Khan.
Right, quick question to you. How many young Yamins are coming up?
I have seen lots of promising fast bowlers in the last few tournaments for Afghanistan, domestic especially. And hopefully they will come and they will perform for Afghanistan in the upcoming years.
So the passion is more for white ball than red ball?
We are only playing one first class tournament in the domestic circuit, and test matches we played very less. So yes, you were right. They are excited more to be in the white ball cricket rather than the red ball.
Riaz Hassan on 49 of 31 deliveries. What an innings he's played. Great opening partnership. And is that his 50? Yes, it is. Great innings by Riaz Hassan. 50 of 32 balls, 8 overs done. BAND-E-AMIR Dragons, they made 76 without loss. You can take 2.
ډیره مننه روشن او یامین. په ګڼ شمېر نندارچیان راغلي دي لوبغالي ته. دغه لوبه له نږدې ننداره کوي. د دوی مینه، د دوی تشویق، د دوی احساس واقعا هم د قدر وړ ده، د ستاینې وړ ده. خپل ملي اتلانو ته لوبغالي ته راغلي دي، له نږدې تشویق کوي. دا ځل بیا هم چینج اپ پیس ګلبدین نایب. سحاق هرکلی درته وایو.
ډیره مننه شاکر صاحب، تاسو ته او لیدونکو ته سلام، وخت په خیر. که وګورو شاکر صاحب، نور احمد چې څه ډول په تېره لوبه کې ډیر ښه ثابت شو او لومړی اوور یې د دې لوبې هغسې نه و او وکټ یې ترلاسه نه کړله او ډیر ښه شروعات او ښه پیل. بال لوبیږي سکویر لیګ ته. د 180 منډو هدف د نهم پړاو شپږیزې کرکټ لیګ د دغه 5 لوبو تردم ګړۍ ستر هدف دی او دواړو د پیل توپ وهونکو ته که وګورو نو که چېرته دغسې دوام ورکوي، بند-امیر لوبډله به درېیمه بریا خپلوي.
بالکل سحاق کرکټ پر سیشن لوبه ده. بیا هم ډېر کلاسیک، ډېر اعلی توپ آن سایډ باندې د یوې منډې لپاره. که وګورو په دغسې لوبو کې عموما د لوبغاړو هغه کم همغږي که وګورو تر دا مهاله دوی 78 منډې جوړې کړې دي. پارټنرشپ ډېر بهترینه ده د ریاض او صدیق تر مابین. بل اړخ ته مهمه دا ده چې په لوبه کې یو داسې شیبه راځي چې هغه یا د بالرانو په ګټه کله چې اوس فلحال چې دا راج ده د توپ وهونکو، د دواړو پرانیزګر توپ وهونکو، ځکه چې غلط شاټ نه ترسره کوي. بالکل له سیده بیټ سره توپوانه یې ترسره کړې ده. شاټ سلیکشن یې ډېر اعلی ده. ټایمینګ که وګورو، پلیسمنټ وګورو، ټول د دوی ډېر په زړه پورې ده. اما دلته به داسې یو اور راځي چې د لوبې بڼه به یو بل اړخ ته بدلوي.
یقینا که چېرته پرله پسې وکټ یې بند-امیر له لاسه ورکوي، له ستونزو سره به ګیرېږي. په نندارچیانو کې هم یو دروند مشر د سیالۍ لیدلو لپاره راغلی و. ټولو ته ښه راغلاست. بهترینه شاټ، څومره په زړه پورې لوبیږي سیده قتل. بال د 4 منډو لپاره
بالکل د لانګان اف د میډ وکټ تر مابینس شاټ وګورو وړاندې مې هم یادونه وکړه سلیکشن ډېر اعلی ټایم ډېر په زړه پورې وې کتل چې دلته ګیپ ته خالیګاه ده او په بشپړه توګه یې ګټه ورڅخه پورته کړله د ګلبدین نایب په وړاندې دا اتل ډېره ښکلې اوهو دا ځل بالکل مخامخ شپږیزه اوهو څومره ښایسته بیک ټو بیک باونډري
صدیق اتل له قشتپي جام راوروسته له مړوند څخه ډېره استفاده کوي رسک څخه او اکثریت شاټونه دا په همدغه باندې ترسره کوي حشمت الله شهیدي لوبډلمشر خوشحاله بریخي
بالکل حشمت د دغسې شپږیزو نندارې ته د ده په څېره باندې مسکا ورین تندی هرومرو به دی خوشحاله وي ځکه د درېیمې بریا لپاره دواړه پرانیتګر توپوهونکي په زړه پورې توپوهنه کوي خو وروسته بیا د دیوالې چین لقب چې ورکوو چې په ویشتم ځای ودرېږي وکټ ورکول بیا د ده کمال نه ده د ده کمال دا ده چې هغه منډې جوړوي او په میچ وینینګ پوزیشن باندې دی خپل بیټ پورته کوي او د لوبغالي څخه وځي حشمت شهیدي په تېره لوبه کې هم ډېر کلاس توپونه وکړله همغږي ډېره په زړه پورې ده کیپټنسي ډېره ښه ده او د دوی کمبینیشن که وګورو د لوبډلې په هره برخه کې نو مهمه دا ده کله چې د ډریسینګ روم ماحول بهترینه وي په لوبغالي کې به هغه هر څه څرګندېږي
یقینا د ځوانو لوبغاړو ترڅنګ کله چې د ملي لوبډلې د دوو داسې فارمیټونو لوبډلمشر شتون ولري چې په نړیواله کچه باندې افغانستان ته بریاوې ترلاسه کړي د ځوانو لوبغاړو لپاره دا یوه ښه خبره کېدلی شي دلته د توپ اچونې لپاره نور احمد انتخاب شوی دی بیا هم خپل دوهمه اور ترسره کوي په لومړي اور کې اووه منډې ورکړې وې دلته یې په لومړي بال یوه بله منډه ورکړله دلته یې په اوو توپونو اته منډې او په تېره لوبه کې په څلېرویشتو توپونو اته منډې او څلور وکټې ترلاسه کړې وې یعنې نن ویلی شو چې د بند-امیر خامارانو د لوبډلې د توپوهونکو ورځ ده دواړه د پیل توپوهونکي د 10 رن ریټ سره په 9 اورونو کې 90 منډې
بالکل ساتونکي به هم هڅه کوي چې د شامارانو څخه ځان وساتي شاماران څه خطرناکه غوندې وي نو نن د ده بالینګ که وګورو ډېر اعلی ده ډېر په زړه پورې ده ځکه چې منډې یې دومره زیاتې نه دي ورکړې په T20 کې دغه کمې منډې دي اما پرون چې کوم بالینګ ترسره سوی ده بیا هم دلته به کریډټ ټول توپوهونکو ته ورکړو ډېره هوښیاره ځیرکه او د ریسپیکټیبل کرکټ دوی کوي دا مال که چېرته دوی د نور احمد لکړوال په وړاندې تیزه توپوهنه کوي خطري لوبه ترسره کوي هرومرو وکټ هم د لاسه ورکوي بیا هم نور احمد لکړوال بالکل په آن سایډ باندې د یوې منډې موقع سته خو رننګ بټوین د وکټ به ډېر اعلی وي خو بهترین فیلډینګ د دې یوې منډې مخه هم ونیوله
یقینا شاکر صاحب د نن ورځې دوهمه لوبه ډېره په زړه پورې د سپینغر او د مسینه کتلانو ترمنځ چې هغه به خورا په زړه پورې لوبه وي او دلته یو ډېر زیات په زړه پورې توپ اچونه ښکلې توپ اچونه د هوټ غوښتنه مو وشوه اپیل ترسره شو د نور احمد له لوري خو لوبسار وایي چې عزت الله صافی چې بال جګ و د نور احمد ترڅنګ د علامه محمد غضنفر لوبېدل به یو څه مشکلات جوړوي د بیټسمنانو لپاره
بالکل چورلکه هم ګورو چې په هوا کې دا خو دلته به ضرورت د دې ده چې د چورلکې شاټ به څوک ترسره کړي دا مهال که چورلکه په د اسمان کې ګرځي خو وبه ګورو چې صدیق اتل او یا هم ریاض حسن هلیکاپټر شاټ ترسره کوی سي که ایم ایس افغان ایم ایس انډین هغه خو په دې کې مشهوره دي خو راشد هم باکماله توپونه ترسره کوي په ځانګړې توګه که وګورو هلیکاپټر شاټ او په لوبغالي کې هم داسې ښکاري چې سټریټیجیک ټایم آوټ د اوبو دمه ده دا هم ګورو پاڼې وګورو چې په د بند-امیر شامارانو تر دا مهاله پورې دنیوي منډې جوړې کړې دي ډېر اعلی ډېر کلاس سحق بیټینګ که وګورو هر اړخ ته توپونه ترسره سوې ده د توپ وهونکو لخوا واقعا هم ډېره په زړه پورې توپونه ترسره سوې
که وګورو تیرو دوو لوبو په پرتله دې لوبه کې ریاض حسن ردم کې ښکاري په تیرو دوو لوبو کې صدیق قتل او
د اوبو د دمې څخه وروسته بیا هم په کابل کرکټ لوبغالي کې هر کله شراغلاست هغه مینوال چې دا مهال لوبغالي ته راځي واقعا هم چې ګڼه ګونه زیاته ده د باندې سحاق مینوال نن ډېر زیات دي ځکه چې دویمه لوبه د محمد نبي او رحمان الله ګربز لوبه به هم ده نو ډېری مینوال راځي چې لوبغالي ته دننه راځي
دلته په توپ اچونه کې هم تغییر راځي د ګلبدین نایب پر ځای بشیر احمد د توپ اچونې لپاره انتخابیږي لومړنی بال ډېر بهترین ترسره شو که وګورو شاکر صاحب د بند امیر د لوبډلې دوه لوبغاړي د توپ وهنې په درجه بندۍ کې په سر کې قرار لري صدیق قتل 142 منډې تر ټولو نورو توپ وهونکو ډېرې جوړې کړي حمزه هوتک بیا 6 وکټې اخیستې دي دواړه د بند امیر د لوبډلې برخه دي دواړه بیا چپلاسي هم دي حمزه هوتک هم په چپ لاس توپ اچونه کوي صدیق قتل په چپ لاس باندې توپ وهنه کوي دغه څه دي چې د دوی په بریا کې رول لوبولی دی او دمګړۍ د درېیمې بریا په لټه کې دي او معلومیږي هم داسې که چېرته دغسې توپ وهنې ته دوام ورکړي نو درېیمه بریا به هم ترلاسه کړي
بالکل بل اړخ ته که بشیر احمد وګورو بشیر احمد افغان ډېر یو ښه توپ اچوونکی ده په ځانګړې توګه په نوي بال سره ډېره ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کوي په T20 کې موږ وړاندې هم یادونه کړې وه او کلین بال ایکسلنٹ ډیلیوري ټرمنډس ډن څومره ښایسته بشیر احمد بالکل راج ده د دغه فاست بالر دا مهال په ویشتن ځای باندې د بند امیر شمارانو په وړاندې دا ساتونکی وتوانېدو چې دا شمار د پویلن په لوره باندې رخصت کړي
یقینا ریاض حسن چې په زړه پورې توپ وهنه ترسره کړې وه په 450 منډو باندې لومړنی بال هم ورته ډېر ښه ترسره شو په لوبولو کې پاتې راغی خو په دوهم توپ باندې ریاض خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړله بولډ آوټ شو که چېرته موږ شاکر صاحب د افغانستان سوکه توپ اچوونکي یادوو نو د چټکې توپ اچونې په برخه کې بشیر احمد، خلیل احمد، نوید زادران بالکل ډیر بهترینه توپ او ریاض هم حیران شو چې څه ډول دغه بال ان سوینګ شو او خپله وکټ یې پکې له لاسه ورکړله. یو ښه تغییر د لوبډل مشر له لوري د ګلبدین نایب پر ځای د بشیر احمد راوستل توپ اچونې لپاره. اړتیا وه د بوست لوبډلې لپاره چې دغه ملګرتیا ماته کړي، د پیل ملګرتیا. دلته فاین لیګ ته بال لوبیږي د لوبډل مشر حشمت الله شهیدي له لورې د دویمې چټکې منډې هڅه کامیابیږي. دوه چټکې منډې جوړې شولې، دواړه کیڼلاسي توپوهونکي د بند امیر خامارانو د لوبډلې لپاره توپوهنه ترسره کوي. صدیق قتل او حشمت الله شهیدي. نور احمد لپاره بم یو مورال ترلاسه شوی ځکه چې کله د پیل توپوهنه کیږي د پیل توپوهونکي ولاړ وي نو د توپ اچونکو لپاره یو دردسر وي چې څه ډول دغه ملګرتیا ماته کي تر څو لوبډل مشر وکولی شي چې د راتلونکو کوم نوي توپوهونکي دي د هغوی د توپوهنې مطابق او د هغه د توپوهنې سره سم توپ اچونکي انتخاب کی.
نجیب صدران د توپ اچونې لپاره راغلی ده. پارټ ټایم بالینګ کوي. اوه دلته نو بالکل په لومړي توپ باندې بولډ آوټ صدیق قاتل. با کماله توپ اچونه په زړه پورې بالینګ چینجینګ. اوه
یقینا شاکر صاحب هوښیاره لوبډل مشري د رحمت شاه له لوري ویلي دل چې دواړه کیڼلاسي توپوهونکي په میدان دي. پارټ ټایم هاف بریک توپ اچونکي ته موقع ورکړه چې د هاف بریکر عموما د کیڼلاسي توپوهونکو لپاره خطر پیښولی شي چې وملیدل هغه ډول چې صدیق قتل شاټ ترسره کړ. کله چې پارټ ټایم توپ اچونکی راځي باید دومره غټ ریسک وانخیستل شي شاکر صاحب چې تر څو پکې خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړي. لومړني بالونه باید چک شي. نجیب الله زادران وکټ ترلاسه کړه او صدیق قتل لو چې صدیق هم لکه د ریاض حسن حیران شو چې څه ډول توپ و.
بالکل په زړه پورې توپ اچونه. پارټ ټایم بالر صدیق قاتل غوښتل چې تر خپل برید لاندې راولي ځکه تر پریشر لاندې راولي، اما دلته نو توپ اچونکی بریالی و. په صحیح ځای باندې بال پیچ عموما ناپ بریکر توپ اچونکی چې بال ترسره کوي دغسې لیفټ هینډر بیټر ته نو ډېر احتیاط ورسره کوي. خو صدیق قاتل داسې فکر نه کاو بال بهترینه و وکټ ترلاسه کوي. مهم وخت کې دوه وکټې ما وړاندې هم یادونه وکړه چې یو اور به داسې راځي چې بڼه بدلوي د لوبې.
یقینا په کرکټ کې باید نه توپوهونکی توپ اچونکی او نه هم توپ اچونکی توپوهونکی اسانه ونیسي، اسانه فکر ورته وکړي چې د دې لوبول به ډېر اسانه وي. صدیق قتل هم فکر وکړ چې نجیب الله زادران پارټ ټایم یا په ساده اصطلاح بعضې وخت توپ اچونه ترسره کوي. راځه اټیکینګ لوبه وکړه، خو حشمت هم د احتیاط نه کار اخلي چې د صدیق غوندې غلطي ترسره نه کړي چې په پایله کې به یې وکټ له لاسه ورکړي. که دلته چېرته شاکر صاحب د کریم جنت او د حشمت الله شهیدي ترمنځ وکټ ځي، بالخصوص د حشمت اوټېدل به د بند امیر لپاره یو تاوان ووسي.
بالکل دغه دواړه وکټ ډېرې مهمې په دې دي که چېرته د حشمت وکټ ترلاسه کوي، که چېرته وګورو که دا مهال وکټ د لاسه ورکوي دا به څه ستونزمنه وي. دا ځل د سویپ اچا او توپ د میډ وکټ په لوري باندې او ډګر ساتونکی هڅه کوي، بهترینه ډګر ساتنه، ډېر اعلی فیلډینګ. واقعا هم چې دغه دواړه بیټرز ډېر مهم په دې دي. که حشمت چیرې ځي هغه د وکټ ژغورلو او د پارټنرشپ جوړولو یو قوي مورال دوی له لاسه ورکوي. بل اړخ ته هیټر ده کریم جنت د غټ شاټونو لپاره پیژندل سوې څېره او دا مهال که وګورو په لوبغالي کې هم څه داسې سته چې نندارچیانو چیغې راځي.
بالکل دا هم د لوبې د لیدو لپاره راغلی او کراوډ په همدې خاطر باندې خوشحالي څرګنده کړله. د 12 اورونو په پای ته رسېدو بند امیر لوبډله 9 نوي منډې لري، 2 لوبغاړي له لاسه ورکړي. د کمنټرۍ برخه کې هم بدلون راځي. فضل رحیم رحیمي او سمیع الله سیرت به درته د پاتې 4 اورونو تبصره وړاندې کوي. ښه راغلاست رحیمي.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډیره زیاته مننه فرید احمد ملک تو پچونکي ته معرفي شوی دی او شاته به لیډینګ ایج دی او دلته غټ ماهي په دام کې راګیریږي. کریم جنت سي ډریسنګ روم ته فرید ملک وروستیو کې ګورو هم په توپ اچونه کې هم په توپ وهنه کې خځلیږي. په نن سیالۍ کې هم دوه ډېرې ښایسته شپږیزي او دلته پراتګ د کریم جنت ډېره غټه وکټ ترلاسه کړه. سیرت ښه راغلی.
ډېره مننه رحیمي صاحب. د لوبې پیل یا آغاز د بند امیر لپاره صدیق اتل او ریاض حسن ډېر ښه کړی و، ډېر ښه سټارټ اخیستی و، خو د بوست لپاره چې تر ټولو ډېره ښه توپ اچونه یې وکړه په ښه لاین او لینت سره یې اور ترسره کړه. بشیر احمد و چې دغه ملګرتیا دغه مومنټم یې د بند امیر لوبډلې ورمات کړ او اوس دا دی چې بند امیر لوبډلې 3 وکټې پرله پسې له لاسه ورکړي دي. لومړی بشیر و چې ریاض حسن یې کلین بولډ کړ. بشیر احمد د بوس زون یو ځوان چټک توپ اچوونکی چې لیفټ هینډ او ښه قد سره ښه بونس ایکسټرا بونس سره یارکر لین اف سټامپ ان سوینګ آوټ سوینګ ټول لري. اوس 3 وکټې بند امیر له لاسه ورکړي.
بالکل همداسې ده. بشیر باندې هم کافي اندازه خبرې کولی شي، خو دلته فرید ملک که وګورو نن ډېر زیات د ستایلو دی. شاته بالو بیک اف د لینت، اما داسې ځکې ورته وکړو چې هغه ته ډېره موقع ورنه کړه چې هغه د ډېر ښه ولوبېږي. چینل کې غوښتل چې یوازې یوې منډې لپاره یې له ځان نه لرې کړي، اما د بیټ په پورتنۍ حصه باندې لګېږي او خپله کیچ ترلاسه کوي. آصف موسازی نوی توپ وهونکی کریز ته راځي. آصف موسازی هم د افغانستان د 19 کلنې ملي لوبډلې یو ډېر زبردسته کرکټر دی. په میډل کې ډېر ښه کرکټ کوي. په 13 لسټۍ سیالیو کې هم دی ولوبېده. نن ګورو چې په ضرورت وخت کې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره څنګه مخکې ځي. تر ټولو های ټوټل ورکړل شوی په روان شپږیزه کرکټ لیګ کې 180 منډو.
بالکل رحیمي صاحب نن هم ګورو چې د حشمت الله شهیدي لکه پرون چې د کپټن انینګز یې ولوبوئ نن هم حشمت الله شهیدي میدان کې دی خپلې لوبډلې ته د بریا لپاره انینګز لوبوي او پرونی انینګز یې ډېر عالي و خپلې لوبډلې ته دوهمه بریا ورکړه اوس فرید ملک او حشمت الله شهیدي
که ستاسې خیالي پرون هم داسې ورځ وه چې حشمت وروستۍ شیبو پورې پاتې شو او نن هم همدغسې از کیپټن یو مسؤلیت ورته په غاړه دی لیګ سټمپ نه بهر بال اضافي منډه راځي د شهزاد وظیفه هم که وګورو د وکټو تر شا ډېره ښه یې ترسره کړې نن هم نو حشمت شاهدي تېره ورځ هم وروستۍ شیبو پورې ولوبېد ویې کولی شي چې لوبډلې ته بریا ورکړي نن هم ورته ضرورت دی چې باید پاتې شي از کیپټن یوه ښه پاڼې وکړي لیګ سټمپ په طرف باندې
بالکل شهزاد ښه کیپینګ وکړي او په دغه سیالیو کې په لومړۍ سیالیو کې شهزاد د بیسټ کیچ یا د غوره کیچ ایوارډ هم اخیستی و نو په کیپینګ کې د بوس لوبډلې لپاره ښه ثابت شوی دی تر دمه په دې دوهمه سیالۍ کې هم ښه کیپینګ کوي بهترینه رننګ د وکټو ترمنځ د رن اوټ اپیله هم ترسره کېږي حشمت الله شهیدي
ډېر څه شاید ولیدل شي ډېره په زړه پورې ډګر ساتنه ډېرې چالاکۍ سره فاروق احمدزی ټي وي لوبسار ته اشاره کوي چې په تکرار کې وکتل شي چې آیا لوبغاړی کریز ته رسېدلی او که نه 46 توپونه 9 منډې او 7 وکټ دوی په لاس کې لري
بالکل رحیمي صاحب ډایرکټ هټ وګورو چې رحمت شاه زرمتي دغه ډایرکټ هټ باندې نه بالکل حشمت الله شهیدي کریز ته رسېدلی
ستونزه نه لیدل کېږي په وخت رسیدګي شوې ده حشمت الله شهیدي لري خو ټي وي لوبسار فیصله هم همدا ده چې لوبغاړی نه دی سوځېدلی
بالکل حشمت الله شهیدي به خپلې لوبې ته ادامه ورکوي ورسره آصف موسازی دی ځوان لوبغاړی
د فرید ملک وروستۍ سیالۍ که وګورئ ډېره زیاته خواري کړې ده هم
لومړی اورې ما کتې رحیمي صاحب په لاین ډېر ښه په لاین باندې توپ اچونه کول شهزاد په وړاندې او دغسې د اکرم په وړاندې چې توپ اچونه کول ډېر لاین او لینت سره توپ اچونه هغوی ته ازادي نه ورکولی چې دوی دې د په وړاندې غټ شاټ وي اپ سټمپ نه وتلی بال یا مثلا لوز بال یې ورنه کړ چې هغه دې د باندې شاټ هڅه وکړي
بالکل په تیر لیسټۍ سیالیو کې د دوم نمبر هغه توپ اچوونکی و چې ډېرې وکټې ترلاسه کړې وې نوي ځدرن په 1 نمبر باندې و مخکې بال نوي بیټر ته او په ډېرې تیزۍ سره دلته بله منډه هم ترلاسه کېږي په میډ آف باندې لوبډل مشر رحمت شاه اما تیزه منډه ترسره شوه
ښه فیلډ وسو رحیمي صاحب د رحمت شاه زرمتي لخوا دا و چې بټوین د وکټ رننګ ډېر عالي و ډېر په زړه پورې و دغه رننګ دغه ځغاسته بټوین د وکټ په فیلډینګ باندې هم پریشر لري
فیلډینګ ته که وګورو تاسې وګورئ تډمین هم بهر ساتلی فرید ملک لپاره فاین لیګ هم بهر ساتلی همداره ډیپ پوینټ ډیپ سکویر لیګ ډېره ښه ډګر ساتنه جوړه کړې رحمت شاه لوبډل مشري هم ډېره ستایلو ده یو بل ډېر ښه توپ د فرید احمد ملک د ده ویریشن تاسې وګورئ 2 بال یې تیز وکړه بیا ورپسې بل سلو وکړو بیا یې تیز وکړو بیا سلو وکړه
همدا د یو فاسټ بالر مهارتونه دي چې یو اور کې په 6 توپونو کې 3-4 لین سره لاین سره چینج اپیس ایکسټرا بونز د ټول بالونو سره ترسره کړي او بیا د توپوونکی د په وړاندې په شاټ وهلو نه بریالی کېږي
بوست هم وروستیو کې که وګورو ډېره ښه واپسي کړې ده په سیالۍ کې قسم ډېر ښه پیل ورکړه صدیق الله اتل خپلې لوبډلې ته خو که د دوی بالینګ ته وګورو سیرت نو دلته ګلبدین نایب فرید احمد ملک د ترڅنګ نصیر معروف خیل چې یو ډېر خطرناک سوکه توپ اچوونکی دی دوی سره لوبډله ډېره بیلنس لوبډله ده
بالکل
او دلته د لوبې 14 اوره پای ته رسیږي 104 منډې دي او دا هم چورلکه د لوبغالي په شاوخوا کې
او دغه شاټونه د چورلک شاټونه خو بیا د شهزاد هلیکوپټر شاټونه مو رایاد شوه
ایجاد د مهندرا سنگھ ډوني دی خو وروسته راشد خان محمد شهزاد یو شمېر نور لوبغاړي هم شته چې دغه ډول شاټونه ترسره
او دغه شاټونه کې رحیمي صاحب په
دا هم بیا هم زړوره فیصله نصیر معروف خیل راوسته یو څه چې ډېر زیات جالبه دي د رحمت شاه لوبډل مشري ډېر هوښیار تاسې فیلډینګ سیټ اپ ته وګورئ لیفټ هینډر ته کوم سي فیلډینګ سیټ اپ کوي رائټ هینډر ته کوم سي د توپ اچونکو انتخاب وګورئ دا ځیرکتیا ده د رحمت شاه چې د خپل لوبډل مشري کې له ځان سره لري لوبډل مشر باید بیداره وي ویښ وي
او داسې یو پرېکړه هم د لوبې په جریان کې وکړي چې هغه مقابل ټیم باندې تاثیر واچي لکه د نجیب راویستل
بالکل بالکل زړوره فیصله وه
زړوره فیصله وه او د داسې حساب کړه چې مقابل ټیم صدیق اتل ریاض حسن به ورباندې شاټونه هڅه وکړي او صدیق اتل په لومړي بال باندې کلین بول سو د نجیب زدران
خوا که تاسې د رحمت شاه په اړه باندې اورېدلي وي خامخا به دلته غټ شاټ پسې تللی خو ډېر ښه میډل نه شو مس فیلډینګ له وجې دومه منډه هم کوشش دی خو بریالی دی توپ وهونکی لږ څه لیټ راغله ترو درویش رسولي لوري رحمت شاه که وګورو لوبډلې ته از لیګ سپینر راغلی و
بالکل
اما نن سبا د افغانستان د ملي لوبډلې ډیر مهم او کلیدي لوبغاړی دی مخکې مې هم یو څو ځل یادونه کړې که څه هم رحمت شاه د افغانستان لپاره ډېرې سیالۍ ګټلې دي او په ډېرو سیالیو کې مهم رول لوبولی ډېر ښه کې بولینګ بیا هم یوه داسې سیالۍ چې هغه به هیڅ افغان نه هېرېدي حشمت الله شهیدي او د رحمت شاه هغه ملګرتیا د 20 په اکتوبر باندې او د افغانستان لپاره په یو ډېر مهم سټیج کې ورلډ سټیج کې افغانستان لپاره د بریا ترلاسه کولو
او د چنای په چپک لوبغالي کې نړیوال جام کې د رحمت شاه هغه شپږیزه چې سټریټ مخامخ یې د حسن علي خلاف ووله بهترین شاټ او دا ټول د هر کرکټ مینوال د هر افغان په ذهن کې تر اوسه تصویر دی او دغه راز رحیمي صاحب د تاسې د رحمت شاه ظلمتي بحث وکړ او دغه راز د ابراهیم زدران چې ټیم ته کله راغلی د به کله بالینګ کوئ شپږیزه لیګ کې زما یادېږي چې په ده باندې ډېر وخت بالینګ کوي نو اوس وګوره څه یو بیټسمین جوړ شوی دی څه یو توپ وهونکی دی چې د نړیوال سټیج کې د افغانستان څه ښه نمایندګي کوي
زه که تاسو ته د راشد خان په اړه باندې وایم هغه هم یو اوپنر و ټاپ آرډر کې به بیټینګ کوو هغه ولایتي چې کله کوله د ننګرهار یا هم د کوچیان لوبډلې لوري اپیل دی دلته ډېر څه نه ښکاري نو هغه از ا ټاپ آرډر بیټر اوپنر یا هم په ون ډاون راتلو اما نن سبا د لوبډلې ډېر مهم لوبغاړی دی
په کوم سټیج کې دی رحیمي صاحب
بې له شکه تکرار که وګورو ډېر صحیح ځکي بولینګ چینل کې دننه هیڅ موقع ور نه کړه حشمت الله شهیدي ته دغسې نور لوبغاړي هم موږ مثالونه لرو چې مثلا راغلي از توپ اچونکي یو ښه بیټر ته نه جوړ شوی یا مثلا داسې لوبغاړي چې مثلا از بیټر راغلي یو ډېر ښه توپ اچونکي هغه په نړیواله کچه هم دغسې ډېر مثالونه موږ لرو 119 منډې د بوست دي 4 د بندي امیر 108 دي دمګړی او دوی 3 لوبغاړي د لاسه ورکړي خو بوست یوه وکټه زیاته ورکړې وه او منډې هم لږ څه زیات وي نور احمد وکټ ټیکر بالر ډېر خطرناک توپ اچونکی
او په تېره لوبه کې د بوس لپاره 4 وکټې هم ترلاسه کړې وې نن به وګورو چې تر دې دمه په وکټ ترلاسه کولو نه دی بریالی شوی 3 وکټې چې تللي بشیر احمد فرید ملک او نجیب الله زدران ترلاسه کړي دي
نور احمد د افغانستان د ملي لوبډلې ترڅنګ د 19 کلنې لوبډلې د افغانستان امرجنګ او د نړۍ په بېلابېلې تقریبا هر لیګ کې که وګورو او دلته پر راتګ سره په دغه روان سیزن کې په خپل لومړۍ سیالۍ کې 4 ډېر مهم وکټې ترلاسه کړي او دلته آصف موسازی ریورس سویپ کوشش کوي ډېر بریالی نه دی اما دومره وشو چې سټرایک روټیشن وساتي آصف موسازی که چېرته په وکټ پاتې کړي چون هغه فارم کې دی نه ښکاري خو که چېرته دی خپل د خپل فارم ته راځي په میډل کې یو ډېر خطرناک لوبغاړی دی
رحیمي صاحب ستاسو نظر دا دی چې د حشمت شهیدي نه مخکې باید آصف موسازی بوس لوبډله وسوځوي
حشمت تاسې وګورئ میچ چلی غواړي چې اخر باله پورې لاړ شي آصف بیا داسې بیټر دی زما پاند شاید هغه 5 باله شاید نور هم وخت واخلي او هغه بیا داسې بیټر دی چې بال لاس ته راغی به نه معاف کوي
بالکل
لږ څه لوړ سټرایک ریټ سره توپونه
خو
کوي
زه وایم چې د آصف مزازي نه مخکې باید بوست لوبډله د حشمت سوځولو هڅه وکړي
حشمت سیټ ته دې کې شک نشته هغه میچ چلوي
میچ
تر ټولو
چلوي. میچ وړي
خطرناک
اخر
هغه
ته.
ثابتېدلی شي
لکه پرونی میچ چې د امونه اخر ته ویوړه او وینینګ هم سو بند امیر لوبډله
بالکل شرف پر وړاندې د ډېر ښه شاټونه په وروستیو کې ووهل دا ځل بیا هم په لیګ سټمپ باندې لوبه ونه ده بال باونډري لاین ته روان دی ډېر په زړه پورې شاټ 4 منډې
ډیر اسانه دغه بال د باونډري فاین لیګ په طرف باندې 4 منډې ترلاسه کړې د نور احمد لکړمال په وړاندې حشمت الله شهیدي ډیر آرام کول مایند سره حشمت الله شهیدي لوبه کوي
فاین لیګ فیلډر که تاسې وګورئ دننه په سرکل کې دی لږ څه ډیپ ولاړو اما د سکویر لیګ ډګر ساتونکي د ډیپ سکویر لیګ تر څو راتللو څلوریزه ترسره شوې وه بیا هم سویپ ته ځي مړ وکټ کې ډېره په زړه پورې ډګر ساتنه یقینا 3 منډې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره بچت کړي دي
بهترینه فیلډو د رحمت شاه زرمتي لخوا ښه فیلډ یې ترسره کړ او خپله لوبډله د ډېرو منډو څخه وژغورل چې مقابله لوبډله ورباندې څلوریزه جوړه کړي یوه منډه ورته ورکړه نور احمد لکړوال اوس آصف مسازي په وړاندې
بیک فوټ سره
بهترینه رانینګ ډایرکټ هیټ هڅه
ډېر ښه ښکاري
همدغسې ښکاري چې د رحمت شاه زرمتي دغه ډایرکټ هیټ راسن ترو په ویکټو باندې
که کال وګورو لوډر مشر کال وکړه خوښ نه ښکاري د آصف مسازي د څېرې نه دغسې معلومیږي د باډي نه داسې معلومیږي چې دلته ډېر ښه ښکاري بیا هم ګوري او بیلزونه کلیک شوي دي او په صحیح وخت سره آصف مسازی سخته پریکړه ده
تھرډ امپایر یا دریم لوبڅار
بیټ که وګورو لږ څه پورته ښکاري دلته سیرت
لاین ته په وخت سره نه دی رسېدلی بیټ
لوبډل مشر دی چې په هره برخه کې ښه ځلېږي
رحیمي صاحب همدا وکټ ډېر مهم ده او په دغه وخت کې که ولاړه بند امیر لوبډله به
شاید ټرنینګ پوینټ خو آصف مسازی به خامخا ځي زما په ډریسینګ روم ته خو د ټي وي لوبڅار پرېکړې ته موږ منتظر یو تاسو که رحمت شاه وګورئ په ډېرې تیزۍ سره ډېره ښه ډګر ساتنه منډه یې هم بچت کړه او دلته په سکرین
آوټ دې سره بوست لوبډلې او د رحمت شاه دغه رسم په ویکټو ترو او ډایرکټ هیټ ګټه دا وه چې بوست لوبډله د بند امیر دا ویکټ هم ترلاسه کړي
سیرت دا T20 داسې فارمټ د امپیکټ پلیر راغی 13 ورځ هم د امپیکټ او صدیق الله پاچا چې ویننګ پرفارم یې وکړو د ټیم بند امیر لپاره خو داسې فارمټ دی چې یو ښه کیچ یو ښه رن آوټ چون دا په هره برخه کې هر فارمټ کې ضروري خو په دغه فارمټ کې یو رن سیف کول یو ایکسترا بچت کول یو ښه رن آوټ یو ښه کیچ د سیالۍ هغه اړخ بدلولی شي لکه دلته د آصف مسازي دغه رن آوټ دا به د بوست لوبډله شاید ډېر وړاندې بوځي
بالکل رحیمي صاحب که دې پام وي تېر کې رحمت شاه زرمتي د دغه څخه یو بال مخکې خپلې لوبډلې د 3 منډې وژغورلې او په دې ځای کې بیا دومره تیزه ترو راسن په ویکټو باندې دا دی چې لوبډلې ته یو ویکټ هم ترلاسه کړه
بېله شکه از کیپټن هره برخه کې مخکې وړاندې کیږي فیلډینګ سیټ اپ کا وګورو په آف سټمپ باندې درې ډګر ساتونکي فاین لیګ تړمن دننه دي ځکه سپینر لګیا دی پوینټ بهر دی ډیپ کې همداراز مډ وکټ بهر درل شوی سکویر لیګ بهر دی او فیلډر شته دلته یو ځل بیا لوبډل مشر رحمت شاه دې سره د حشمت الله شهیدي د پاڼۍ پای ټرنینګ پوینټ جوړېدلی شي دغه وکټه
بالکل رحیمي صاحب دغه اور بیخي ټرنینګ پوینټ د بوست لوبډلې لپاره بند امیر دلته په دغه اور کې لوبه له لاسه ورکړه 114 کې 15 15 اورونه
د لوبډلمشر وکټه لوبډلمشر د کیچ په صورت کې ترلاسه کړله دغې اور تقریبا د لوبې هغه نقشه بدله کړه
بالکل د بوست او بند امیر لپاره دا لوبه د بوست طرف لاړه د بند امیر څخه
تاسې وګورئ ګوګلي ورته وکړله هغه سلاټ ته ورغی او هلته د رحمت شاه زرمتي دریم ځل ګورو په دغه ایریا کې وړاندې په کور کې موږ رن آوټ یې وکړو له دې وړاندې ډېر ښه ډګر ساتنه 3 منډې بچت کړي له هغې وړاندې هم یو څلوري زه وژغورلی او دلته دا ځل یې کیچ ترلاسه کړ په ډیپ میډ وکټ کې
دا نو د رحیمي صاحب د رحمت او حشمت سیالي ده د ملي ټیم د ملي لوبډلې یو بهترینه جوړه ده په بیټینګ کې چې د افغانستان لپاره ډېرې سیالۍ ګټلې دي ډېرې منډې کړي دي په انټرنیشنل یا ملي لوبو کې چې افغانستان لپاره کړي دي نو د حشمت او رحمت په خپلو کې مقابله و چې رحمت یوړه
نصیر احمد معروف خیل د 19 کلن ملي لوبډلې لوبډلمشر هم دی پاتې شوی شاته بال دی لږ څه تیزه وکړي کوی کې وکړه صدیق الله پاچا دلته منډه ترلاسه کړه
یوه منډه وه خو د دویمې منډې موقع ورنه کړه اوس به نو د بند امیر توپوهونکي د ریسک یا خطر اخیستلو هڅه نه کوي ځکه چې وکټ یې 15 له لاسه ورکړ څومره ښه سټارټ و تر لومړیو 10 اورونو پورې 12 اورونو پورې
دلته به ډېره ذمهواري د صدیق الله پاچا پر اوږو باندې وي ځکه هغه از ا پراپر بیټر غټ سټرایک ریټ سره توپونه کولی چول ننګیال هم دغه وړتیا او قابلیت لري چې منډې ترلاسه کړي آل راونډر دی یو ډېر زبردست آل راونډر او دلته د لیګ سټمپ په طرف باندې وایډ او څلور په ټوله کې 15 منډې خراب بال ضروري و او دغسې ایکسټرا نه پرهیز پکار دی په دغه وخت کې
بالکل بوست لوبډلې توپو اچونکو ته پکار دی چې داسې بال ونه کړي تر څو د بند امیر لوبډلې لپاره مفتي یا وړیا یا تحفې په شکل منډې وي لیګ سټمپ نه وتلی بال و بال فاین لیګ او ترمنځ بونډرۍ ته ولاړ چې 15 اضافي منډې سولې
لین ته که وګورو خو خو لاین یې ښه نه و په لیګ سټمپ باندې وکړو دغه توپ دا ځل په پیډونو کې
رحیمي صاحب پر ناصر خان باندې زیاتې منډې هم راغلي دي
بالکل نن اکانمي ښه نه ده خو بیا هم 28 توپونه 59 منډې ناممکن نه ده خو سخته ده خو که چېرته صدیق الله پاچا او ننګیال په وکټ پاتې کېږي یا هم د دواړو نه یو ورته وروستي اور یا وروستي باله پورې ځي نو دې کې شک نشته چې دوی به ډېر مخکې تګ وکړي
بالکل رحیمي صاحب پاچا به وګورو چې خپله لوبډله نن پاچاهۍ ته رسوي که نه تېره میچ کې تېره لوبه کې چې پرون وه د همو په وړاندې د پاچا او حشمت الله شهیدي ملګرتیا وه چې لوبه له همو څخه په خپله ګټه پای ته ورسول
ډېر ښه کرکټر دی د ډومestic صدیق الله پاچا دا ځل بیک فوټ سره لانګ آف د بال ځي وخت باخلي چون هلته ریکوایر لږ څه لوړ دی خو درې څلور باله نور به هم وخت اخلي او ما تېره ورځ هم یاده وکړه او نن هم وایم چې صدیق الله پاچا او د ننګیال نه یو که چېرته وروستي باله پورې ځي پاتې کېږي نو سیالۍ به ډېر زیات جالب او ډېر زیات په زړه پورې به وي
ناصر خان په وړاندې سویپ شارټ تھرډ مین ته خو فیل سو نور احمد لکړوال بهترینه تېراورې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره د بند امیر څخه لوبه خپل طرف ته راوړه
بیا هم وایم چې ډېر زړوره او هوښیاره لوبډلمشري ترسره شوې ده رحمت شاه له لورې تاسو وګورئ توپ اچوونکي کوم ځای کې وکارول ډګر ساتنې برخه کې تاسو بیا هم ګورئ د لیفټ او رایټ دپاره غټ شاټ په هڅه کې ډېر بریالی نه و ننګیال یوه منډه ترسره شوه ننګیال په شپږیزه کې یو ډېر ښه کیریر شاته لري په 2020 شپږیزه کې ستاسې ذهن کې کابل سره لوبېدو ډېر ښه پرفارم یې کړی و هغه هم دلته د لوبې 14 اور پای ته رسیږي 1 2 3 15
اوس هم کمنټرۍ لپاره روشان او فدایي صاحب راځي تاسو ته به د دې اننګز د پاته 4 اورونو کمنټرۍ وکړو
Well, game has turned on its head thanks to the over from Noor Ahmed Lakanwal. The third over that has changed things back into the favor of BOST Defenders. Been great leadership, wonderful display of bowling. Nangyal Kharotai and Siddiqullah Pacha can do the wonders. Nangyal Kharotai this time around smashes this out of the park. A much needed boundary welcomes Noor Ahmed into his fourth and last over with a maximum. Problem is that he bowled it right into his slot. How he got Hashmat out was he bowled it outside the off stump for asking him to drag himself into that shot. But this time around it was into his arc. All he had to do was to dispatch it for a maximum. Good start to the over.
Well, it's at an interesting stage, I'll tell you. Noor Ahmed to me is the key. He is the one that can win this game for the BOST defenders because he's so good. BAND-E-AMIR needs 51 of 22. They need 1 or 2 big overs here. At the current rate, it will be tough. See, that's what you see get from Noor. That ball just got stuck in the pitch, bounced a little bit, difficult to time.
It's also the fact that he's a quick learner. After being hit for a 6, he knows that he can't just target that area. So he's quickly changed his line, bowling it a little bit away from his reach. It's 50 run in 21 balls. It can be achieved. It's going to be really an interesting chase. The two players out in the middle. Siddiq Pacha, who's been the impact sub, played a brilliant knock the other day, but this time around plays another shot. The fielder at the field, Hazrat, was standing just a little inside the field, you'd think. If he were on the ropes, maybe he could have held on to that. He could have held on to that catch. But what a shot that is. Up and over for maximum.
Well, it would have been a very good catch had he taken it. He went high, he timed the jump, but it was hit with a lot of power. Goes again, that's another 6. Now this is turning out to be a big over. Will this be the decisive over that the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons are badly in need of? At the moment, they're doing it well.
Siddiqullah Pacha, back-to-back 6s. This time it was in the slot. It's a much longer and a farther maximum. This time around he wanted the fielder completely out of the equation. Clears the ropes very comfortably against a very strong Noor Ahmed Lakanwal.
19 runs in the over. Last ball. What would Noor Ahmed do? What would be his response? That's ball quicker. Single, nevertheless. It's a massive over, 20 runs off it. 143 for 5.
Well, we have crowd in big number today, Roshan, and they have come to see some entertainment. We'll be having Rahmanullah Gurbaz, Muhammad Nabi featuring later on. But talk about this game, 18 more deliveries to be bowled, and Siddiq Pacha alongside Nangyal Kharotai are giving every chance to BAND-E-AMIR to get a win from here. 37 needed of 18.
But let me tell you that Pacha was very good yesterday. You remember in that partnership with the skipper, Hashmatullah Shahidi, he's the one who really lent himself to that partnership. Took on the bowling, was very aggressive, and he's doing exactly that here.
Exactly, that was a match-defining partnership of 67 runs, I believe, that produced the victory for BAND-E-AMIR. What I have noticed with BAND-E-AMIR for the last 2-3 matches now is that they just find a way around it. They just find a way around it, how they can win matches.
Having said that, 37 of 18 is not easy. Every run matters. Now the fielding needs to be sharp. We've seen some catchers being put down. We've seen some fumbles, some knock-ons. That cannot happen. It's such a pressure cooker game at the moment. 36 of 17 is very gettable. with that last over going for over 20 runs. So BAND-E-AMIR have come back very strongly, the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons. As we said, Fidai, they needed one big over that was provided. Now can they just keep knocking? This is good bowling. Perfect. Gulbadin Naib is an experienced campaigner now. He's bowling from an end that will be easier. We had Yamin here who said how tough it is to bowl from the opposite end because of the strong breeze where you run into it and you feel that you're pushing back. So every time that the straight hit becomes a good option. But bowling from that end, it can create a different challenge to the batters.
Now he's bowling against Siddiqullah Pacha, who's been into his zone now. He's missed out on this. It's good that Nangyal Kharote is walking on to talk to Siddiq Pacha. Maybe he's just tell him, all right, let's cool down. We got this. And let's not rush our shots. Because Siddiqullah Pacha, I tell you, he's a very good hitter of the ball.
Well, I think that was a big miss. That full toss should have been put away. Those are gifts. Again, he is missed out again. Back to back. How good is this over? This is the fourth delivery and he's hardly given away anything. This is the over that you're looking for boundaries and sixes. But what have they got? BAND-E-AMIR just singles.
And a dot, that too of a full toss that you earlier indicated. Well, it's the pressure.
Now that is good. That is good. That will just release the pressure a little bit. 150 is up. More importantly, 30 of 13. That next ball, Fidai, is so crucial.
Yeah, so 3 full tosses in a row. This time around, it was a different batter. Nangyal Kharote waited for it and sliced it for a boundary. This ball is very crucial, Roshan, as you said it. What can it do? Yorker again. What an over this has been. This has been brilliant bowling from Gulbadin Naib, conceding only 8 runs off it. End of the over, 151 for 5. "29 of the last 2 overs. Siddiq Pacha and Nangyal Kharote out in the middle. With the experience of Farid Malik and him being given the responsibility to bowl the penultimate over, I believe, by the skipper, would decide the fate of this game most likely. It has been a full house, packed. You've come to see an entertaining cricket which the Kabul Shpageeza Cricket League 2024 has been providing in abundance. We've been seeing nail biters this time around too, coming down to the last 2 overs. You still don't know who will win it from here.
Farid Malik. Pace off. Oh, that's in the gap. That will run away to the boundary. That's a very good start to the over. This over, I know every over is crucial, but this could be the decider for me. You get big runs in this over, you will go into that last over with a lot of confidence. Now pace off and wide. Well, that was a good effort by Gulbadin Naib. Just couldn't get a hand to it.
Nangyal Kharote was up for the task. He waited for it, shuffled across, made himself the required room. It was wide, but he still went for it and placed it in the field for a 4. So good start for the over.
That's a good comeback for the bowler, just a single. But they need big, they need boundaries, they need sixers in the over. Batters know, BAND-E-AMIR Dragons know that 4s and singles, yes, it's time for that.
Yeah, see the faces, the tension, the panic, the joy, the excitement. Everything is out there. You can tell.
And it's nail-biting time.
It's absolutely nail-eating time, nail-biting time. What a nail-biter this has been, coming down to the wire. Last 10 deliveries. Siddiq Pacha on the strike. Can he put away this for a maximum?
Wide, wide. Don't bowl that. Bost defenders will have to be tight. You can't afford it. Now the bowler cannot blame anybody. It's his call. Well, look at where Pacha is. Nothing wrong with where the batter is, but look where the bowler's going. He's gone down the leg side. That's a great awareness by the batter. Moved inside the line. Just let it go because it was a little bit too close for him to execute a shot. So why not get the wide? That's what he's done. That's a confirmation. I think they went upstairs to check it. I think there has to be a limit in the number of times you could review a wide. Is there a limit in this tournament?
I've been trying to find out. My guess is it should be 2, maximum 3. You can't give unlimited number of reviews opportunities to the opposition. They can really make you tired and frustrated. But thing is that in this Shpageeza, we have the option that they can review the wide. And that is a luxury to have, because sometimes you can be thinking maybe it is not a wide, and umpires at the end of the day are also human beings. They can make a mistake. So the use of technology can just help the cause.
So far the umpires have been spot on. Oh, bowled. That's a very good comeback. Now they're asking for a catch. Now they are asking for a catch. They're very confident, both the bowler and the keeper. Not the umpire. Umpire thinks it's off the pad.
You know, there's one thing you will see with Shahzad behind the wickets, that he will show interest. Now there's a big gap, but Shahzad will still want to. You see, Farid was not into the call. He saw Shahzad and then he joined the call.
Well, but it's a good comeback under the context, in the context of the game. It's a dot ball. Let's take a look. This is the opposite angle. No, there was daylight, clear daylight. That wasn't touching anything.
There's daylight and there's always wicket keepers who are always interested in making the appeal. Can Siddiq Pacha control his nerves, wait for the ball and try and smoke it?
Oh, this is poor bowling. This is poor bowling. Farid Malik will admit that. Look at the field. You got a short third. You got a backward point. You got a man on the cover boundary, and I mean, you can't afford to bowl a full toss at that height outside the off stump. It becomes an easy option. He went hard, went off the toe of the bat, sails to third man.
You know, you won't blame the bowler. Maybe he was trying for Yorker, and sometimes you can miss it, and then it turns out to be a full toss. I mean, you can try to bowl a Yorker, can't you, at this stage of the game?
Another good hit. Down to long on. They'll want to. Brilliant running.
I know, I mean, you know, Roshan, I'll bring back to that point myself about the Yorker. Tried for it, but let's appreciate the running between the wicket, between the two young lads. Nangyal being the fastest. He's been pushing for the second.
Last ball of the over, 17 runs of 7. What can they get out of this? That's the question. Oh, that's paddled fine. Will this run away to the boundary? It does. Massive over. Massive over. Down to the last. And 13 runs is all what they need. BAND-E-AMIR, they should be backing themselves here.
It has come down to the last over. 13 runs needed in the last over. Nangyal is still out there on 20 of only 11 balls. Siddiqullah Pacha 23 of 13. Useful boundaries in the last over. One towards the offside, the other towards the leg side.
Now will that be called a wide? Will it be called a wide? It is called a wide. Now they may refer it, but I think that's a wide. Clearly a wide. The wicketkeeper wants to refer it. Let's see. The batter is getting inside the line, and where is the ball heading? Yes, it's a wide. It's going down the leg side. It has to be a wide. But again, Fidai, this young man under pressure. Bashir Ahmed bowled in the death before, and he's bowling again. This is a very good learning curve for him. We don't know what price Boost Defenders will pay for this, but this is a massive learning curve. Short fine leg, short third, backward point. That's the field. Oh, that's poor. That is poor. That's why that's called a no ball. Why is it a no ball? Is it the height? I thought it's a wide.
I want to ask you about this. If the ball is bowled and is a wide, but also got the height, so would you go for a no ball or would you go for a wide?
I think the first call has to be the no ball. That's the first call, because if the ball meets the batter first before it passes him. So that's the first call. Oh, no, that's a tight one. Oh, no, that's over that's over the waist. So that has to be a no ball. That's correct.
All right, then. So we have ourselves a free hit, which has been negotiated nicely by Bashir Afghan, the bowler. So, bit of nerves for the young under-19 player of Afghanistan playing at the Shpageeza. I know he's a very promising prospect. Earlier on, he completely surprised Riaz Hassan after he completed his 50, the one that nipped back in, got his leg stump bowled out. This time around, he just has to focus. And in the last 5 deliveries, can he defend 7? Can he win BAND-E? Can he win BOST the game?
Over the top, that's 4. We spoke about the price that Boost Defenders may have to pay by bowling this young man at the death, and that is exactly the price they're paying. Down the track and over the top, and that is very, very easy now. That's a walk in the park for the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons. They just need 3 of 4, and Nangyal has been brilliant, 24 of 14. Sadiq Pacha, 23 of 13. This is a tough ask. 3 of 4, not easy to defend.
Yeah, this is high in the air. Is there still some twist left in the game? Yeah, comfortably taken by the skipper Rahmat Shah, who's been brilliant out in the field. Nangyal Kharote gives away his wicket after doing all the hard work, and the equation now comes down to 3 of 3. But remember, it'll be a new batter that'll be facing Bashir Afghan, not the set Siddiqullah Pacha. So have we got ourselves twist in this game?
Another look. That's the first box to tick at this stage. That's fine. And then eventually taken. Bit of extra pace. Bent his back. Look how he bends his back onto him a little bit quicker. Fairly simple chance to Rahmat Shah. Yeah, it could be a twist in the tail now. New batter comes in. He knows that that's a mistake. He knows he could have finished it. Yes, he did play an innings, but you don't go that close and not finish it. So that will be his regret, but full marks for the way he batted.
Yeah, you can see the nervousness on the face of the skipper Ashmatullah Shahidi, doing all the hard yards. 63-run partnership has been broken. 4 deliveries, 3 runs needed, and he went for a big shot. Now the debutant, Ali Ahmed. What a day it is to be on debut. He was good behind the stumps, that quick work with the gloves, impacting that stump. But can he show nerves and win BAND-E-AMIR this wonderful game that they deserve to, because they've really done the hard yards?
Well, what a time to come in. You're on debut. It's a big moment of the game. You need 3 of 3. Nerves, obviously. Now get the field right. That's the plan of Boost defenders. Now let's take a look at the field. Third goes out. Fine leg goes out. Backward point out on the boundary. Long on goes out. Cover goes out. That's the field. Now now short third comes, but third comes into the circle. So how many fielders do they have? There is a backward point coming in as well. There is a cover on the boundary. So yes, that's that. Third goes out, but I like the fielders to come in. Don't have to go to the boundary because you allow the batter the single. He doesn't want to keep him on strike. That's the plan. That has to be the plan.
What have we got? Is it a run out? No, Ali does the job. He had to run. He had to give the strike to Siddiqullah Pacha, and he's done his job.
Well, I thought Bashir Ahmed was very smart because he bowled the short delivery. He was trying to keep the batter on strike, and the wicket-keeper's anticipation was poor. Now, he did take a lot of time. That is a run out he missed. Now, that is where the keeper had to be really, really sharp. Now, this allows Sadiq Pacha back on strike. He's the set batter. It's easy for him. And 2 off 2. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, thing is now the set batter is on the strike, and we always talk about the game being the game of margins. Had that been a run out, you take your glove off, you wait for it. They're still checking for the wide, because they can take the review.
Yeah, that's my question. That's my question. But surely that is a wide that is worth checking, because I felt that was well over the batter's head. It was called one for the over. But have they taken the review for a wide, or are they just having a chat? I'm just wondering. They're still talking. I think Sadiq Pacha should just take it. That's a clear wide. That is a clear wide. Why wasn't it called a wide? It has to be a wide. That's well over the batsman's head. And he's standing. That's his normal height. He's not even slightly bent. Still, even if he stood up, it's over his head.
Well, all right. We just didn't get the confirmation from the umpires for that being a wide. Now the question is, if the review was taken, I believe it was.
Just correct me. Just correct me here, or educate me. Now, why wasn't it a wide?
Yeah, that's a question we should go and talk to the TV umpire and ask him why he thought. The umpire sitting behind the TV thinks there was a shoulder height.
To me, I saw it over the shoulder.
All right, but I saw it the same as well. I thought it was a wide, and it was worth a call as far the review taken was concerned. But here it comes to 2 off 2. Siddiq on the strike. He plays this. He runs hard and takes the single. So they want to take the second one off the wicket. The ball went and provided the opportunity. Siddiq Pacha closes this down. BAND-E-AMIR yet win another game. Find a way around. We'll have to wait and see an umpire review for run out, but I believe Siddiq Pacha think he was well home. Have they just got themselves another win? Oh!
Well, has he creased his bat? That's the question. Has he planted his bat, or was it in the air? That's the question. I think it's in the air. I think it is in the air. That is a good throw by Rahmat Shah. But they don't seem to realize it. They're congratulating each other. But take another look. I think the bat is in there. This might give us a better look or a better understanding of it.
You know what? This will go down to those viral videos saying early celebrations. Wait. There's still a lot of twist left into this. The bat has not been grounded as far as we can see. We'll have to wait what the TV umpire thinks. Decision pending. Hearts pounding. What is it going to be? Is it going to be out or not out? If it is not out, BAND-E-AMIR have won it. And if it is out, we will still have to wait and see if they can. Now here we are with another angle to see if he's landed his bat or not.
He's definitely not landed it. No, that his bat is in there as far as I could see. As far as I could see, it is in there for sure. This, even the square leg, even the square angle confirmed it. Look. Right. That, see, at the point the bails are dislodged, the bat is still in the air, and only now it's the next frame that will confirm that he planted his bat. So I think, yes, that's the point he plants his bat. So that has to be run out.
What are we seeing here? Siddiqullah Pacha, how can you do that? The basics. Put the bat, drag yourself in, and here we are with another angle. The TV umpire taking his time, but it looks to us that it is out. Now what that means is they have not equaled the runs, meaning that both defenders can still win it because they'll have to score 2 of the last delivery left in this game. So we have to see what the decision is made.
To me, it's a straightforward decision, but let's see what the third umpire says. Yes, that's the right one. That is the decision. They don't believe it. The fielders don't believe it. They had already conceded the game. That is brilliant cricket from Rahmat Shah. For a moment, I thought that Rahmat Shah had made the mistake of throwing the stumps down that went for overthrows. But it turned out to be a very good throw. And just a little bit of slackness on the part of the batter results in this run out.
That's quick work. Rahmat Shah has been amazing on the field. He's already got 1 run out before that. Catches all around, brilliant fielding, leading from the front, and this time around, a very, very crucial breakthrough. Thing is, now the debutant, Ali Ahmed, is on strike. A lot of nerves. He has to score the winning run. We still have 1 ball to be bowled, I believe. Can he do that?
Super over, you think? That's another look. Super over. Looks a super over to me. They'll run it anyway. Is it the debutant or is it Hamza on strike? I think it's the debutant because Hamza will be at the non-strikers and the run out occurred at the non-strikers, and this is really quality cricket. This is what you need. This is what this crowd is here for. And I'll tell you what, Shpageeza, the Shpageeza League, the Shpageeza Cricket League has thrown up a brilliant game. This will create so much of interest going forward.
You know, the camps here, the next team playing, are also on the edge of the boundary, wanting to see the result. The crowd's waiting. Everyone is just waiting.
Now is the time. Now get the feel right. Get your feel right. Where are you going to have your fielders? Are you going to have your fielders looking to save the single? What is the debutant going to do? Is he going to swing at anything, or is he going to run?
Sure, Shahzad is practicing throwing the stumps.
It's just so crucial now. Interesting field. Right, we got a third and a fine leg out. That is understandable. Now point on the boundary. They need to bowl a dot here. They'll run 1. That's for sure. Let's see. Oh, that is down to third man on the bounce. Is it a super over? I think it is. Yes, super over.
We have got ourselves the first super over of this Expo Shpageeza Cricket League 2024. What a game this has been. From a moment where BAND-E-AMIR Dragons were thinking that they have won it, courtesy to some brilliant fielding by Rahmat Shah, impacting that breakthrough, and then some wonderful work out in the field. Ali Ahmed on his debut, hits it hard. He doesn't run. That's the problem. He waits and watches. You gotta keep running. You can't do that. So mistakes after mistake. Shahzad Mohammadi does the rest.
That was a risk, I'll tell you. That was a risk. He had time to get close and take the bails off, but he opted to underarm it. It struck, so it is a super over. What a game. Neither side deserved to lose the way they played. The pendulum just kept swinging either way, and eventually, you think the right result, the super over?
Well, here's the thing. You want both the teams win, but with the help of super over, we're finally going to see who win it. The thing is, BOST Defender and BAND-E-AMIR so far are undefeated here. Who will be the champion?
You can still have another super over.
Of course.
Scores can be tied even in the super over.
Here's the thing. You will still get to do other super over until you get the result.
Yeah, that's right. So I think the way the two teams played, They both played good cricket at different times. It was that's why I feel that both they had their moments and both blew it away.
Now here's the thing, who will bowl for BOST Defenders? Let's see what happened before we come to the super over. This is what transpired. Siddiq Atal and Riyaz Hassan came to bat. There was a chance early on, but it was shelled. After that, they put together a strong partnership and took the bowlers apart. They were hitting their shots with a lot of comfort and confidence. Siddiq Atal and Riyaz Hassan both really troubled the BOST defender bowlers. They hit their shots all around. Nasir was targeted alongside Gulbadin by Riyaz Hassan, who brought up his 50 in quick time. Riyaz Hassan, after completing his 50, continued on before Bashir Afghan came and got him out. Siddiq Atal, on the other hand, also continued the onslaught. This is when the partnership was finally broken by Bashir Afghan, the young lad who brought us into the super over. And then Najib Zadran came, rolled up his golden arm and got Siddiq Atal bowled out. There were 3 wickets in quick succession. The third one to depart was Kareem Jannat of Farid Ahmad Malik. Noor was instrumental as well in the first 3 overs that he bowled. He took 2 wickets in an over that he came. But talk about fielding. Ground fielding has been absolutely amazing. Rahmat Shah impacting that run out. Quick wickets for Noor Ahmed. Skipper Hashmatullah Shahidi departing, trying to snatch one from the offside and sending it straight into the hands of the fielder. Then there was the 63-run partnership between Nangyal Kharote and Siddiqullah Pacha. They both smashed it all around in quick time. They brought their team very close to the victory. There were some brilliant shots that we saw from the bat of both the batters. Nangyal Kharote alongside Siddiq Pacha really brought their team home. But then, when it was only 3 runs leaded, Nangyal Kharote tried to hit it with a shot and lost his wicket. That's when things became really funny. And this run out, can you believe it, has brought us into the super over, because right after that, on debut, Ali Ahmed hit that shot. The problem is he just didn't run. Keep running hard as you can. Gave Shahzad the chance to get to the super over.
Excellent game of cricket, and this is why when you're set, you need to finish it. Both Nangyal and also Siddiq Pacha, they both had the chance of finishing it. They didn't. Never leave it for someone else. That's the name of the game.
And the rule is the side batting will have to come and send their batters. So now BAND-E-AMIR will have a chance to set a target for the BOST defenders to try and chase in one super over that will set the result of this match.
So BAND-E-AMIR will be fielding. They're the ones who are fielding. It's the BOST defenders who will be batting. Beg your pardon, BOST defenders are fielding. Apologies. So, yep, that's correct. BOST defenders are fielding, and here comes the openers of BAND-E-AMIR Dragon. Will they be, what kind of score would they be looking at? They need something big here, because this is a good surface. Boundaries aren't very long. Good outfield. So you need at least, I don't know, 15 to 20 runs.
Okay, who will you bring to bowl?
It's tough for me to say, because, you know, the captain there would know exactly who the ones that have been difficult to score runs off. I love this. They are out there with, they've seen some excellent cricket. Let me tell you, they've seen some very good batting, great resistance, some excellent fielding. I think it's Farid Malik starting off. So plenty of talk between Gulbadin Naib and Rahmat Shah. Well, there is enough experience for the BOST defenders. They'll know exactly what they're up to, but they'll be disappointed that they conceded too many runs in those last 2 overs. And on the other hand, BAND-E-AMIR Dragons, they can only blame themselves. They had it under control. As much as less than a runner ball, and you throw it away and you get into a super over.
Well, we've seen everything in this match. We only missed seeing a man cut, because when Ali was on the strike and Siddiq Pacha was running hard, he could have even also impacted a man cut. But here we are, into the super over. Karim Janat, who has been struggling for his form, he wants something. He wasn't able to contribute with the bat or the ball, got out only for 4 runs off Farid Ahmed Malik's bowling. But I tell you, he's a clean hitter. He can really smash it hard. Can they get themselves 15, 17 runs off the super over?
To me, Boost defenders have the momentum. They definitely have the momentum. So let's see. Right, as you said, Karim Janat on strike.
Good bowling into the block hole. And Nangyal Kharote will always want a second. He's very quick between the wickets. Karim Janat not able to smash this because he was really bowled nicely. So it'll be Nangyal Kharote that will face Farid Ahmed for the next ball.
What's the idea of not coming in with the regular openers?
They might just be thinking that the batters have already batted. Nangyal Kharote, for instance, was there, who put together a partnership of 63 runs. So trusting his skills, plus putting a right-hand, left-hand combination. Siddiqullah Atal rightly is the opener.
Bit surprised that Siddiqullah Atal is not here. That time, now that is a useful boundary.
Are you still surprised?
Yes, I am.
Because Nangyal Kharote just smashed a boundary.
That's all right, but I still feel that Atal deserves to come in. He has been in very good form. This is good batting, but he has been in good form, and he scored runs quickly. Yes, they'll still find runs from Nangyal. I'm taking nothing away from him.
I absolutely hear you loud and clear. I think it was Siddiqullah Pacha to have been sent down here, but the coach is trusting Nangyal Kharote out in the middle. I beg your pardon. Out of excitement, Siddiqullah Atal, the opener, they run hard for the 2. This is good running between the wicket. Nangyal even pushing for the 3rd on his way, telling Karim Janat, we got the 3rd if there is any chance available.
No, I think what happened here is that the bowler and the batter collided. He was looking for that 2nd run. Look what happens here. He's gone across. He's swung it away on the onside. He's turning, well, blindly. And I don't think the bowler intended to block him at all. And he's on the ground. Is it that bad? He needs some attention, but I think I think it was his head, or it is the neck. I hope he's all right. I hope he hasn't twisted it, but he certainly ran in to Farid Malik. Yeah, it's great to have so much of attention. There's a lot of attention that is being given to the players at present. Just making sure that things are all right. Take another look. You need to keep an eye on how he turns blindly. Turns blindly, yes. And the bowler was looking somewhere else. So you cannot blame anyone here.
I wouldn't mind having a second look, especially at Farid Malik. Yeah, I mean, probably that instant that you don't want the batters to score runs against you. I wouldn't mind looking at him, seriously.
I think the bowler was looking in the direction of the ball. He was not even paying attention to the batter running. Oh, missed out. Missed out. That was a gift. That is a gift. Now can Karim Janat finish it off with a flourish? You said he has been out of form. You said that he's been slightly off colour. Now look at this. That he missed out for sure.
Yeah, knowing that the fielder is inside the circle, he wanted to clear that fielder. Get a 4, unfortunately not. They've already got themselves 8 runs of the first 4 deliveries. Karim Janat on the strike. Can he hit a maximum? There's a long off. There's a long on. There's a deep cover. and he's played it straight towards the long on. They'll run hard for 2. Karim Janat and Nangyal Kharota. Good fielding down at the deep. Keeps it to only 2.
Yeah, that's good running. But I think you need a boundary here. If you're a supporter of BAND-E-AMIR Dragons, they'll want a boundary. But Boost Defenders, I think they've done well in these 5 balls. And that is really bowled full. And look at how Nangyal's running. He is really quick.
Okay, we are here for the last ball of the super over. Farid to Karim Janat. Well bowled. They're running hard for 2. Will they want the 3rd? Nangyal is certainly interested. Not to be. Good work by Shahzad Mohammadi.
The old fox, the wicket keeper. Mohammad Shahzad making sure that he effected the run out. So 12 runs of the super over. Can the Boost Defenders get it? That's the question. I think they have it under control. Again, Karim Janat not able to connect it well. Just finds the gap. Look at Nangyal. He's running so hard. Clever. Great presence of mind by the wicketkeeper.
Do you think 12 runs can be defended?
I think the Boost Defenders has it. They have it under control. 12 runs is not a frightening target. They should be able to make it. But this is a funny old game, as we call it. We have seen games this is a turn on its head. We might see something completely different. But I feel if you want me to pick a winner here, to me it's Boost Defenders.
Yeah, it was good bowling from Farid Ahmed Malik, not giving any room to the batter. You can always talk about the fact that if Siddiqullah Atal, the opener, had been sent out. But one thing that Nangyal Kharota really contributed, besides the boundary that he hit, was also his running between the wicket. It was really fast. Talk about the pressure that it builds on the opposition when you run between the wicket hard. And I can take you back to how Afghanistan played in the T20 World Cup. Ibrahim Sadran and Rahmanullah Gurbaz were superb between the wicket. And then you also talk about how this game is come down to the super over. They were poor running between the wicket from the batters from the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons. Siddiqullah Pacha first to be blamed, but overall, if you look at their running between the wicket, it has been very ordinary. It was only Nangyal Kharota that was absolutely outstanding.
Right, it's the time of reality now. 12 runs. The moment of reality. Can they defend the 12 runs? I think Boost Defenders will be backing themselves to make this.
Yeah, and I would wonder who the captain will trust and will want to bowl this super over. Will it be Aftab Alam? We have the CEO Naseeb Khan there watching the super over alongside Rahmanullah Gurbaz, who has joined us at this X-Bowl Shpageeza Cricket League 2024. His team has been struggling. Spingar Tigers, they haven't yet registered a victory, but can they do it? The fact now that their strike batter Rahmanullah Gurbaz is back. All right, so we have Gulbadin Naib out there for Boost Defenders to try and chase down the 12 runs that have been scored in the super over. Remember, he was sent in the super over against India, almost got Afghanistan over the line. At least we got to see 2 super overs when Afghanistan was playing against India this January. The coach is out in the middle, Nauruz Mangal, running down to the players, sharing some words of wisdom. But thing is, who will they give the ball to? Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar or Aftab Alam? Will they trust the skills of the young Ala Muhammad Ghazanfar, or will they want to go for the pace? I tell you one thing about Gulbadin Naib, he'll be more comfortable against pace.
Let's see. Either way, it's a massive responsibility to defend the 12 runs. And Gulbadin Naib, you said, was opening, and whom is he opening with? Yes, it is Gulbadin Naib.
It is going to be Hazratullah Zazai. So they also want to go for the right hand, left hand combination. But let's see who will be bowling the super over. Everyone watching, put your guess and see who will it be.
And also, look at the end they have picked. They're bowling from the opposite end. That's because of the breeze we're talking about. The breeze have dropped at the moment. But once the breeze picked up, it's not easy to bowl from the opposite end. So they've gone to the other end, the far end, because they're trying to get that advantage. And also, let's not forget, if they have a left-hander, the left-hander will be hitting to the longer side of the boundary. It's the right-hander that might fancy, because the leg side of the right-hander is slightly closer. But I think the concern here is the breeze.
All right, we've been talking about the leadership skills of Hashmatullah Shahidi, who's been instrumental qualifying Afghanistan to the 2023 World Cup and registering 4 wins in the 2023 World Cup. Hashmatullah Shahidi, we'll have to see how things turn out here, how the field is set up. We will have a deep extra cover, we'll have a long on, we'll have a long off. We'll have to wait and see who the bowler will be. Aftab Alam has been handed over the ball to bowl. Well, he comes with a lot of experience, that's for sure. He's got good cutters. He can fox the batters. But I tell you, Gulbadin Naib will be very comfortable against the pace as compared to Ala Mohammad Ghazanfar, who's got a lot of mystery. A lot of mystery. We have a fielder down at the deep cow corner, mid-wicket region. And we have a third man.
It's a backward point, a short third.
Yeah, we have a third man inside the circle. Backward point. So here we are. Aftab Alam against Gulbadin Naib. That's well bowled. Kept it to only 1 run. The man at the deep extra cover comes forward to field it and keeps it to only 1. Aftab Alam against Hazratullah Zazai. Another 5 deliveries. 12 runs needed to win 11 for another super over.
Well, I think it's not difficult. I still feel that BOST defenders have it under control. But yes, it was a good start. Only a single of the first. Now with the left-hander on strike, the field doesn't change much. The deep mid-wicket goes out, square leg and fine long on. And a deep cover on the offside. In fact, fine leg comes into the circle. So don't expect too much of pace on the ball. You'll be looking to take pace off. And you'll be looking to bowl straight. You're not going to give the batter any width.
You know, I like the fact that he's got a deep backward point. What are we seeing? Aftab Alam, after a brilliant delivery, have we got another run out? Picked up the ball, ran towards the stump. Hazratullah Zazai, it happens when you try and hit a shot, you miss it, you don't know where the ball is gone, you start running all of a sudden, and he's lost his wicket in the process.
Well, I think Aftab Alam did everything right there. He bowled straight and he took his time over that. He was not in a hurry to underarm. He got as close as possible and within striking range. Well, a precious dot ball. It's more than the wicket, it's a precious dot ball. Now don't forget, all our viewers need to know that if they lose one more wicket, they're all out. So the BOST defenders will have to be very mindful of that. Can't afford to lose another one.
Well said, Roshan. As for the rules are concerned, only 2 batters can bat inside the super over. The BOST defenders have already lost 1 wicket. They can only lose another. Najibullah Zadran has been sent out. We saw in the first game, he finished the game and won BOST defenders. Can he do it today? Another 12 runs needed of 4 deliveries. Aftab Alam, brilliant bowling, wonderful game awareness and effecting a run out.
Down towards backward square leg, that's 4. That's a welcome boundary. They needed it. Down to 8 of 3. Well, I was not expecting Aftab Alam to bowl that line. They don't have a man behind square leg. You had to be straight. Not on the leg stump. Yeah, that was midland leg.
Yeah, Well picked by Najibullah Sadran. A good attempt, but the ball had already run to the boundary. 8 needed of another 3 deliveries.
Now this is a crucial delivery. Every ball is going to be crucial, but this is really crucial. Field doesn't change at all. What will he do here after Balam? Again, 4! I told you, very, very important that you hold your line. It's going to run off edges. And Najibullah has enough experience.
Well, luck on the side of Najibullah. The fielder was inside the circle, so no fine leg, and he will run down to the boundary. So 2 back-to-back boundaries have really eased the pressure now.
Luck favors the brave.
Well, absolutely. 4 runs needed of 2. Who is the bravest that the luck will favor now? Aftab Alam or Najibullah Sadran? Remember, 1 wicket down, the game is over. 1 boundary and Boost have won the match.
As far as I'm concerned, it is for the Boost defenders to lose here. 4 of 2 is not difficult. You could see that BAND-E-AMIR is a little bit rattled at the moment. Bold, bold, bold. They'll want 2, they'll want 2. They're running 2. Oh, poor cricket. Will give him the extra run. That is really poor cricket. And the scores are level. You think another super over?
Wow, what are we seeing out here in Kabul? This is beautiful, absolutely stunning. Poor fielding effort, gives away an extra run. It is come down to 2 runs of the last ball. Roshan. Will we get to see another super over? Good question.
Wasn't it 4 of 2? They ran 3. So it should be 1 run of 1 ball. That's my calculation. Yeah, he was gone. He was gone. Had that been collected, he was gone.
Not run out, short runs. Give
The
me
ball
short runs,
is not
this one.
in the fielder's hand, so that is the problem.
Before this one.
I think the scores are level. You're right. First run of Kareem Jannat, and then 2 boundaries. That makes it 9, and then 3 run. That makes it 12.
Yeah, they needed 4 of 2. They've got 3 of
So
1.
they need just 1 of the last ball. If they miss, it'll be another super over. Let's look at this. Okay. How about Najib? Okay. Looks fine. Looks fine. I think he's within the guidelines. That's right. His bat is past the line. Well, to me, it looks good, Roshan.
Well, on what I see, it looks good to me as well. He seemed to have had something behind the line as he creased his bat.
Aftab Alam misses a run out. They should be needing only 1 if they have run 3. That the confirmation will come to us from the TV umpire. He's looking onto this, seeing if there is any short run. We'll just get to see another confirmation from another angle. So this is it. Najibullah Sadran's bat. And if it is behind the line, which to me looks to be absolutely fine. So they have run 3 because of that overthrow. Now what happened was they missed a run out. They gave away an extra run. We have seen everything today, Roshan.
It has to be 1 run. To me, it has to be 1 run because that looked perfectly well done by the batter. He had ensured that he had his bat behind the line, so he's fine.
Yeah, so it's the last ball. If they miss, they will try and run hard and they can win. But if for whatever reason they cannot get that 1 run, there's going to be another super over. Feeling hungry?
Okay,
I'm not hungry. I've forgotten the hunger because it's such an exciting game.
Oh, for a moment I was thinking it was Aftab Alam who missed the run out. Actually, he ran after the ball to bring it and send it to Hashmatullah Shahidi, the skipper.
Is that on revoke?
So the skipper Hashmatullah Shahidi missing that run out. We'll have to wait and hear the confirmation from the TV umpire for 3 run. That will equal the number of runs that the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons scored. So there we are. Now what happened? We need to see a change.
So did he signal 1 shot? That's the question. I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now
there's
they're
only
saying-
1 run required.
Yes, that's what we were thinking. Yes, 1 of 1. That's the correct equation. You need 1 run of 1 ball.
You know, there was a little bit of suspense from the graphic guy as well. Just telling you, what if it is 4 runs of 2 balls? What if it is 2 runs of 1 ball? But the reality is it is just 1 of the last ball. And Gulbadin Naib is on the strike. Can he steal a single or can he hit a shot?
Now look at the field. They've all come in, which is the right thing to do. No point defending boundaries. All of them in the 30-yard circle. Last ball. And they're running. They're running. Will this be a run out? Oh, no. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. He's asking for obstruction. I don't think it's an obstruction. He has not deviated from his running line. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Well, we got ourselves an appeal at least. Aftab Alam making that appeal because he's saying that there was an obstruction of field. And remember, if the umpire decides that there was an obstruction of field, can be given a run out. So let's have a look at it.
See, the key here is to watch whether the batsman changed his direction. The batter did not change his direction as far as I could see. You can't say it here.
He can't even see where the ball is coming from. So he's just running his line.
No, you need a more front on. You need a more front on version, and you can be considered obstructing. No, not this. No, this is not going to tell us anything at all. That's not a no ball, if that's what they're checking. See, the key to watch here is, did Gulbadin Naib change direction as he ran? Or was he running in the same direction he started? If he was running the same direction, I think there is no obstruction at all.
You know, in that frame, there's another interesting thing. Najib was already out of his crease. He could man-cut him. He could get him out. Still a rule.
No, this is not the angle we're looking for. This is definitely not the angle we're looking for. We're looking for a more front-on angle. That is the thing that, now this is better. Now keep an eye on Gulbadin Naib. Now keep an eye on him. Did he change direction? No. As far as I'm concerned, he did not change the direction. He was running in his area. He was running in the direction he would always run. So I can't see
I'm
it as an
satisfied.
obstruction.
My decision for big screen. Not out, not out, not out.
Another decision for the TV umpire to make. We have kept TV umpires so busy today, checking out wides and all the other stuff. This is not out, and Boost Defenders win this super over. I like your conviction. You believed from the beginning that 12 runs in an over can easily be achieved, and they have been. Boost Defenders remain undefeated, and BAND-E-AMIR Dragons lose their first one. There's exchange of words between Aftab Alam and Gulbadin Naib. It's just the heat of the moment. But Gulbadin Naib looks very happy, and should be, because Boost Defenders have won this match out of nowhere.
I don't think Gulbadin Naib did anything wrong. There was nothing wrong in what he did. Yes, that's his signature celebration. Gulbadin Naib, yes, that's his celebration.
This is his signature celebration, all right? With both arms flexed.
That's a good game. Very nearly a second super over, but fantastic game of cricket. And eventually, I always felt that Boost Defenders had the momentum. They very nearly made a meal of it, but they got through. So a good tight game comes to an end, goes down to the last ball, goes down to the wire, and that's the kind of game you need in the Shpageeza Cricket League. And that will spice it up a little more. That will make the interest level high, and that would get the fans more interested too.
Well, the teams had their chances. BAND-E-AMIR had their chance when they were only chasing 3 or 4. Nangyar Kharotai gave away his wicket, and then Siddiqullah Pacha getting run out. That was some brilliant fielding. And then you talk about the fielding. Hashmatullah Shahidi missing on that run out, allowing for Boost Defenders to score 1 run extra and releasing the nerve. And all they needed was to run no matter what. They do it and they win it. So Boost Defenders registered their second win in this ex-Bull Shpageeza Cricket League 2024. BAND-E-AMIR Dragons, they lose their first. Let's have a look at the super over, Roshan.
It was a very interesting super over, I'll tell you. Started off well. Alarm started off well. But this is Farid. This is what the BAND-E-AMIR Dragons got. 2 boundaries from Nangyal. He was good. And then the running as well. And then this happened very nearly. A misunderstanding. Glad that Nangyal is all right. But then Karim Janat was not his usual self. Just not able to find those boundaries.
Yeah, 12 runs is what they were able to score. They were not able to score plenty of runs from Farid Ahmed Malik. And then came down Gulbadin Naib alongside Hazratullah Zazai to chase this down. In 6 deliveries that were to be bowled by Aftab Alam. First run taken by Gulbadin Naib brought Hazratullah Zazai on strikes. Smart work from Aftab Alam. Effecting that run out brought Najibullah Zadran. Back-to-back boundaries by Najibullah Zadran changed the fate of the game. First towards the leg side and second one towards the fine leg where the fielder was inside the circle. And then there was an opportunity. Oh no, this is the last ball actually. Before that there was an opportunity for a run out, but this is the winning moment. Hashmatullah Shahidi can complain as long as you want, but that is a not out. It was no obstruction of the field, and the happy man Gulbadin Naib alongside Najibullah Zadran. Najibullah Zadran once again finishing for Afghanistan. He's done this for so long. He did it in the first game of BOST Defenders. Once again trusted in the super over sent after Hazratullah Zazai's wicket. And we have seen a wonderful All right, we'll be bringing you the post-match presentation shortly where we'll get to see who get the prizes, the trophies, and the player of the match award. Stay tuned, stay with us.
زبردست لوبه که هم ګڼ شمېر مینهوالو او مخورو مېلمنو له دغې لوبې خوند واخیسته. داسې دوهمه لوبه هم ډېر په ځیر ترسره کېږي. بچانو او مخورو مننه کوي چې په زړه پورې لوبډلې سره تعقیب کړه.
It's been a remarkable game of cricket here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium, where the team BOST Defenders emerges victorious in a thrilling fashion in the Super Over. Welcome for the post-match presentation for Kabul Energy Shpageeza Cricket League 2024, being presented by Etisalat. First of all, thanks note to the sponsors: Kabul Energy Drink, Etisalat, Afghan Milli Bank, Milat Steel, Star Medical Complex, Afghan Telecom, and Amat Group for their valuable contribution for the successful conduction of the event. It's my honor to introduce you to the post-match presentation party. Mr. Maulvi Saeed Rahman Saeed, Head of VIP Department, Kabul Airport. Thank you for joining us, sir. Mr. Kafayatullah Nabakil, Director Marketing, Etisalat Telecommunication. Mr. Shafiullah Khalid, Business Development Marketing Assistant, Afghan Milli Bank. Mr. Hashmatullah Amarkil, General Sales and Marketing Manager, Milat Steel. Mr. Ahmed Walid Noor, General Manager, Amat Group. And Mr. Abdul Samad Rahimi, General Manager of Control, Afghan Telecom. First of all, lots of awards to be given, but the first award to be presented to the player who hit maximum number of sixes, 3 players hitting 2 sixes, but Farid Malik, and the award to be presented by Abdul Samad Rahmani. Farid Malik, 2 sixes, 18 of just 5 deliveries to provide the impetus to the innings. Mr. Ahmed Walid Noor to make the presentation for the best catch of the match. 10,000 Afghanis to Riyaz Hassan. Tremendous catch, diving forward, in eking out the breakthrough early on into the innings. Mr. Hasmatullah to make the presentation of 15,000 Afghani to the stylish player of the match, Shahzad. Mohammad Shahzad, 46 of 32. Great entertainment for the crowd. Mr. Khalid to make the presentation to the game changer of the match, 15,000 Afghani to Farid Malik again, 18 of 5 deliveries. Great entertainment for a huge crowd here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium. Now, Mr. Nabi Khail and Mr. Sayyid Rahman Saeed to make the presentation. Player of the match, check of 20,000 Afghani, and the trophy to Bashir Ahmed, 2 for 22. Very well bowled. Bashir, if you can come along to receive the trophy from Sayyid Rahman Saeed. Thank you so much, sir, for honoring us with the presentation award. Bashir, if you can come along. What was key to your bowling, taking 2 for 22?
اول سر خو چې زه رالم کوچ ما ته پلان راکړي چې ډاټ وکړه ما ښه ځای کې بالینګ کوئ ځکه چې اکانومي مې هم ښه وه او آوټ هم راغله ته.
Playing in front of huge crowd and bowling in pressure situations against the high quality batters, how challenging was it for you?
زه اول سر سره له غټ زړه سره وم ما له ښه بیکه او اخر کې چې هم چې رالم چې 2 رنزه پاته وه 3 باله نو ما کانفیډنس کې بالینګ وکړي ځکه چې هغه ښه بالینګ وسو.
All the best.
Thank you.
Now, request upon the losing captain, not very often, Hashmat Shahidi. What a tremendous game of cricket, Hashmat.
Yeah, it was a brilliant game, and both the teams played really well. At the end, they controlled their nerves, and the result went their way.
At one point of time in the chase, you were cruising along.
Sorry, I didn't.
At one point of time, your team was in a well-placed to register victory.
Yeah. We were at the game. We managed well, but in the end, some silly mistakes, which are the basics of cricket. We did that. That's why match went to super over, and in super over also, I think we played well, but we will learn from the mistakes what we did in this game.
And a word on the huge crowd here at the Kabul Cricket Stadium.
Yeah, it is huge. They are always coming and supporting us. So special thanks from them. And I hope more guys, more people come and watch these games from the front and support their teams.
All the best for the next game. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Now, request upon the winning captain, Rahmat Shah. Rahmat, strong opposition against you in a high-pressure game. How did you handle the pressure?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. As you know, I played lots of international and domestic cricket, so it's easy for me to handle this situation.
And you have a message for the spectators here as well.
I want to go say something about the crowd in Pashto. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Lawal khutta so tolo na dera zyata manana. Tase har kala dal taragali ya mung mu support kadiyo. Tase hila da se har kala rasiya aw darakam support kiya manana.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So that's it from the presentation. Next match scheduled at 2 o'clock.